Good day, planet Earth.
Good day, planet Earth.
Don't ask why I ride the ghosts and never. I don't choke. And I'm made for change. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What's up, everybody? Lights, cameras, seat, heat. Let's roll. You won't catch this man. Oh, God. Fire in my trust. I walk in legend they'll never find. He don't read no flame, just whisper low and curse my name. I hope everybody had a good weekend, a good Monday. Damn vampires. Give up more blood. Ugh. Will they ever stop taking it? Do I ever have any left? This one better come back better. Twice as bold. Oh, 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 oh. All right. Let's see here. We got a few things left to respade today that I didn't get done over the weekend. And then I'm going to try another run at Nuclear Thunder, Russia style. And we'll go from there. Let's get through this first ad break here. Thank you guys for being here. What's up? Sorry we had to miss yesterday, but we are going to get started on the new schedule. So we're going to run straight through Sunday. Boom! Bowring. Mama said knock you out. I'm gonna knock you out. Mama said knock you out. Knock you out. I think I did get the rest of them done. Yeah, there's the spade. I think I just have to. I think I got this one done too. Yeah. We just have one little. We should be able to do this on the first flight, I would think. Knock you out. Mama said knock you out. Beat down. Oh, no. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. But I do want to add. I want to play around with this later. I thought maybe. You know what? Let's do a quick test flight with this. Mama said knock you out, knock you out. I'm gonna knock you out. Mama said knock you out. Oh, I'm gonna knock you out. Mama said 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 knock you out. How the hell am I supposed to get a radar lock with this plane? So you have to... Why do they do that? That's why I just did this test flight. Oh, there it is. Why the hell? Alright. Why? Hooked on what thunder? Are you telling me this SAM site isn't gonna show up? We're just gonna mess around till this first ad break's done, and we'll start with the first game here as soon as I'm done messing with this. Well, now they were showing up before. Well, I don't know why I'm not able to... There, now it's showing up. That's kind of weird. Oops, 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 oops. Didn't mean to keep pulling there. Alright. Let's lock this guy up. Oh, of course. Of course. Where the fuck is it going? Hooked on what thunder? Just a hit? I don't like how they go low. That was a pretty high launch there. Hooked on what thunder? I lost the lock. Alright, not liking those so far. Let's switch to C, see how they do against a C target. Ooh, it won't lock onto a C target. In ecstasy. Okay. I like that. Oh, okay, nice. Now it's doing what it's supposed to. Now we're talking. Okay. Lady Godiva. Low, low, there's no stopping me. 200 degrees, that's why they call him Mr. Fahrenheit. I'm traveling at the speed of light. I wanna make a supersonic man out of you. Well, now it was working, now it's not. Oh, I thought they reloaded. I'm having a ball. Wanna have a good time? Just give me a call. I'm having a good time. I don't wanna stop at all. Yeah. 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go get them. Low, 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 explode. Alright, now it was working just a second ago. Now the targeting pod was doing what it was supposed to do. Now it's not. God, those things are huge. Do something. What the hell? Traveling at the speed of light. What's up, Slicer? I'm trying to figure these damn harms out. Sometimes they work, sometimes they don't. What the hell? So with this targeting pod on, like it's telling me I need a radar lock, and I can get one. Well, now it's locking onto the sea. But I had it going where, with this targeting pod on, it should just get its own radar lock. And it was. And now I can't get it to do it again. I can't even get it to see these guys. I don't know what's up. I hope you're doing well, man. Good to see ya. I can lock on these tanks. No problem. What the hell? But it won't. Not 2 seconds ago, it was doing its own, like, radar lock. Like it's supposed to. And now it's not doing it. Alright, let's try this a little bit differently. Maybe I'm going too fast? No, there's no way. I should be able to see that guy. Bullshit. Top 5, nice, man. There you go. What's up, Thunder? Why are these not working? Ah, I know what's going on. Feeling like a little kid. I'm still standing after all this time. There it is, okay. Got it. I was fucking with the wrong missile. See, that's the... So the 88Cs are good. It's the... Oh, maybe not. See, like this one... The 88C... I can't get a fucking lock. If my radar won't... There. See, now it's working. If I can get the seeker on... What the fuck? That's more like it. Alright. Let's get out of here. Dude, I can't wait to get a wheel and start going. I was wanting to save up and go with either the Moza or the Acetec Forte, but man, that thing's $1,000. And even the Moza one at 7 is just pricey because then you still got to get the wheel and the pedals. But Ace has the Intium package. It's only $600, and it's still without the booster is 5.5, and you get the booster, and I think that takes it up to 8. So with the if I were to get the boot, and I don't remember, forget how much the booster is. I think it's another $100. So 5.9. So for 700, you get like the whole thing. I think that would be probably the best way to start, because that's even cheaper than the Logitech one, and not the direct drive ones, not like the belt ones. I would go ahead and get a belt one to start with, but I know in less than a few months I'm going to want to upgrade from that, so I'm just going to skip that part. I would get that and stick with it if I did it as much as I used to, but the fact that I want to like get into iRacing and do it a little more often, I think direct drive will be worth saving up for. Yeah, it's funny because I'm finally starting to get the cars upgraded in NASCAR, and get a feel for the controller and all that stuff. And I was thinking to myself the other day, I'm like, man, this is going to be a lot more work. Holding the wheel, and not only just driving, but the feedback itself, just wearing your arms out, and then working the pedals, heel towing if you have to. If I'm driving one of those type of cars, I mean, it's a lot more work than just working my 4 fingers, So yeah, while you get a lot more precise, repeatable control with the wheel, yeah, I'm gonna have to definitely start doing push-ups again. There you go, Thunder. You stick with only snails, brother. Use that resource, and you'll be there in no time. What's up, Maggie? How are you doing? Not too bad lately, but man, definitely been a little rough since the sales and nuclear thunder started. I hope you're having a good one. Welcome, welcome. Hey, there's the Ollie Doggy. What's up, buddy? Oh my god, I forgot to change my loadout. Whoopsies. We got a bunch of ground ordnance for nuclear thunder. What's up, puppy doggy? How you doing? Good morning. Good morning. You're worth a good morning. I don't care if I die. Guess you guys can't see him right there. We'll turn the Ollie cam on here in just a sec if he sticks around. Are you ready? Let's go. Oh, that wasn't all of them. Oops, that wasn't all of them. My bad, my bad. Where'd you go, booger? And just as a little update, I'm feeling a little, you can probably hear it in my voice, man. They took a whole bunch of blood yesterday, and so Mondays are a little rough, but we're back, and I figured multi-streaming out this morning, so it's you're ready? Let's go. So I don't have it running right now, but starting tomorrow, we will be live on YouTube every day, not just putting our VODs up. So make sure and I'll make sure I get all the links up. I think there's a link to YouTube down there, but if you haven't, please hop over to my YouTube page and give that a follow as well. We're going to start doing a lot more with YouTube. I've got some videos and stuff for the PC that I want to get up on there, and definitely need to get the follows up to match Twitch here. So that's the key to a lot of the sponsorships that we're looking to try to get with Track Racer. They got back to us. I think I told you guys that they were interested, and I was a little bummed because I sent them everything up front. hey, here's where I am. I know I'm new and I'm still blah, blah, blah. But, it would be a lot of fun being that I want to do air and racing. It would just be a cool opportunity. And they agreed. Oh, send us everything. I'm like, I just sent you everything. I sent it to them again. And then they got back. They're like, oh, you're still a little new. I'm like, God damn it. I just told you guys that. Like, why would you tease me? So again, you guys already do so much on this. But yeah, we figured it out. For whatever reason, it wasn't going live on YouTube, and we got that figured out this morning. I was working on it this weekend too, but anyway, just a little update. So now that we jumped that hurdle, I can go back to working on Discord and all the other stuff, and start bringing that unity in and kind of connect everything. So particularly for my subscribers on Twitch, that is what I'm going to be working on right now, is trying to give you guys, try to start working on merch. Also, any other discounts that I can provide through that, or ins and outs, we'll try to start doing some more on Discord. As far as, I would love to do like a movie night or something. I see people doing that from time to time, even community gaming here or there, but more coming. We're gonna keep going. I want to give you guys as much as I can, because I enjoy this more than I could have thought. Because again, I'm someone that likes to kind of keep to myself. So being able to interact with you guys gives me something I don't don't get normally. Wow, man, it messed everything up here. Let's go with, wow. Since when was that not even? We'll go with more flares here, and we'll just go with all. Wow. That used to be. That's got to be different because of my loadout? No way. Huh. And it got rid of my drop tank. What the heck? All right, do your pre-flight, guys. Everything keeps changing. All right, let's do this for realsies now. Well, welcome in, guys. Thank you guys for hanging out. Slicer, always good to see you. I feel you, man. I got okay rest last night, but I don't know what it is, man. It must just be the stress of going to the doctor. I hate it. I hate the process of it. I hate the, there's always something unexpected. I knew I was going to have to do blood work and stuff yesterday, and I hate it because although I got lucky yesterday, I finally got a nurse that was good at it. I always seem to get the newbie, and even though I've probably got veins you can see from here, they always seem to miss. I'm like, man, I could do it, and I've never done it before. Like, these things are huge. And it always seems to wear me out, and I always seem to come back with a headache. So yeah, I had a terrible headache last night, but it meant that I got to go to bed kind of early. I was trying to hang out with YOLO, and it just was my headache just kept getting worse, so I laid down and ended up passing out. So I feel better, but man, I can hear it in my voice. I don't know why my voice is hurting today. So bear with me a little bit, but we're good to go. Again, we're starting a new schedule this week, so Mondays will be the off day. And we may start doing Tuesday in the future as well, but for now we'll be Tuesday through Sunday. Probably didn't have to knock him out there. Hate everything about you. Oh, I had him. I think he's dead. Damn it, I waited too long. Thought I hit that one perfectly too. Damn it. All right. I need to get at least one kill on this dang plane real quick. Once we spade this, we're going to do a run of Nuclear Thunder Russia style. I was so disappointed with it when I played it. That was actually the last time I streamed too. That was Nuclear Thunder Day. My goodness. God, I was so disappointed that I didn't even try Russia. I've literally played, well, 3 matches, but all US. So we'll try Russia because there's some ground ordnance I want to try with those planes. Then we'll go from there. Sorry about the ads, guys. Man. Water didn't want to go down. You got whiteout all over your screen. What's up, Nitro? Yeah, we got a few. I think I think when I start doing DCS, we'll go with this one. I might fix a smaller like face cam in, but that way you guys can actually see the throttle and stick stuff. But yeah, I feel like I'm kind of liking my camera setup here. It feels good. Moving to the new house, that was something I was a little worried about. I was like, oh man, am I gonna be able to do the cameras the way I want to? But it actually worked out better. Especially being able to do the rear overhead. Once I get the lightsabers and stuff up, we'll be all set. Fill that white wall in with the lightsabers. All right, let's be patient here. But good to see you, man. Nice heavy paperweight. Being I was off yesterday, I hope everybody had a good weekend. Playing with all the new toys. I'm almost kind of glad that I missed a few days because, man, that playing day 1 of Nuclear Thunder and with the F-14Ds coming out, it was just crazy. It wasn't necessarily as bad as like when the Su-30s came out, but just the fact that there were so many was kind of crazy. The second keyboard set for extra mega, yeah, have a... That's not a terrible idea. It'd be just like adding a button box or something. There's a lot of buttons like on the throttle and on the stick, but it's funny how I'm still wanting. Like, there's definitely still a lot where I'm like, oh man, I'm gonna need a bind for that and a bind for that. So it's definitely still a necessity. Sing along, but yeah, don't affect me. Come on. Give it to me. Oh no, I knocked him out. I was so close. So close. Damn it. And I figured that 120 wasn't going to catch that guy, but at least he wasn't going to turn around and shoot me while I was engaging that guy. Bummer, man. And yeah, so we're still a few months out. And again, all your first and foremost goes to paying the bills. Even you guys just being here, it's really tight being in this new house. But that's what we're saving for, is that track racer rack. Because I need a new chair already. Luckily, we found a freebie for a little bit. But that at least is all included. And then I can mount that other keyboard, so I'll be able to keep one for my PC. And then I do have a little Bluetooth one. I was wondering if that might work. And I think it might in that situation, because I won't have to double press keys. I'll be able to just put regular buttons on it. Man, I haven't even gotten a kill yet today. What the heck? I guess I better focus up here. But it seems like even people that have a nice multi-function display set up still have quite a few lines on the keyboard. So at first I was kind of designing the setup to like have the keyboard accessible, but within reach, but not necessarily combat accessible. Might need to rethink that, which I kind of have been. That's what I like about the track racer racks, is they're very modular, which was why I was gonna kind of build my own. And it would probably be cheaper. I'm still figuring that out, as that aluminum is just so much easier to get, even cut to size nowadays, than it used to be. But I still think it's probably worth it to just, especially when it comes to the chair. God, chairs are fucking expensive nowadays. Even just your run-of-the-mill generic office chair is gonna set you back a couple $100 if, you know, you plan on spending any kind of time in it. Yeah, you can get one for 50 or 60 bucks at Walmart, but that's only gonna last you a month or so, and good luck sitting in that for more than a couple of hours at a time. Well, that's where I've been most nervous too, is if you guys know Snide Monster, that setup he has is very similar, but the chair that they used is almost too authentic. Oh, that's close. God, I suck at flying low. I hate it. Like, that setup he has would be like the way he uses it. Hop in it to do DCS. Sit at your desk when you're doing other stuff. I don't want to have to do that. Especially with the size of this room. I kind of can't have another setup in here. Oh, this guy's got so many countermeasures. So does this guy. Again. Yeah, it works, but yeah, it's not happy about it. I had to do it at first. When I first started streaming with the new PC, I had to, just because, to do the off-stream stuff, but we got that figured out. That Bluetooth keyboard isn't the best. God dang, man, I'm getting my butt kicked this morning. All right. Forget it. Let's just go ahead and do nuclear thunder. Oh, we did get one. What am I talking about? All right, let's try this. So what we got going here, I've got 3 planes. Hopefully we can rotate them with that cooldown. This one, I've got 5 of the IR guided AGMs with a targeting pod. This one, I've only got 4 with no targeting pods. So this is going to be like my air-to-air one. And then the MiG doesn't have any, I don't think it has any ground ordnance. So just like dumb bombs. So this one, we're just going to be kind of patrolling. So let's give it a whirl. Let's give it a whirl. See how it is now that it's been a few days. What's up, Sicario? We got you lurked up too, brother. Hoorah. Probably should have put some more fuel in. All right, let's see how this goes. Ah, he's hit. Forgive me if I get a little quiet, guys. There's just a lot of missiles in the air here. I want to try and get these AGMs off. Oh, that guy's hit. It's over there. Are you kidding me? Don't hit my teammate, please. Was 2 of them down there. He might be able to outrun that if he stays low. Yep. Oh, we got him. I'll take it. Yeah, I should have took more fuel. I wish I had just a little bit more fuel. Nice. Hell yeah, those are gonna make it. Probably should have shot him at the tanks. Boom. Oh, it did go after one of the tanks, so it kind of went off on its own. Went after the SPAA. I'm surprised we hit it. Let's see if we can catch a wire here. That would be nice. Oh, this one doesn't have a wire? Are you kidding me? Or it doesn't have a hook? That sucks. I swore it did, but it does not. All right, rinse and repeat. I'll take that. 2 air kills, 2 ground kills. Not bad. Not bad. Yeah, like sorry I missed that there. The SU-30 definitely spiked. You have the nostalgia of the F-14 and then bang. So funny. We knew that was coming though. Oh, if I can't wait now for the F-14D to go on sale. Then I'll be a happy camper. I want that plane pretty badly. Although in the meantime, the F-14B is a solid compromise now that it has the 9Ms. I don't even want the better missile, the C+, but the radar, oh my god, what a difference that makes. Being able to more accurately decipher that you're shooting at a plane and not a missile, and then having IRST, as that plane just wants to climb. You end up at high altitude, and then you kind of have to drop down to be able to use the 9M. So with IRST, you can stay up high, get a lock with IRST. They don't know they're being locked up, and you can just accurately drop those 9Ms from like 6-7+ kilometers. I was getting kills from 6+ kilometers with those things without IRST. So I can't even imagine how that would go. Nice. Nobody saw us sneak in the back door. All right. But I don't see anything. Wow, look at this. They definitely turned the missiles down. All right, it was not this bad. Or it was not this, I couldn't get this close the other day. There's no way. I would have had just a ridiculous amount of missiles. Like that. There it went. We got it. Nice. Oh, there's another one. Forget it. It definitely got... I wanted to see how close I could get. They've definitely turned it down. This is way better. This is way better. And they got rid of the cooldown. Look at that. That was the dumbest thing I've ever seen in my life. I can't... That 5-minute cooldown, like... Whoa. Are you going to punish all the people that just have one vehicle that are able to get into this? That was crazy. It hasn't been staying there. I haven't felt it at all. That was another thing that was pretty bad the other day too. The lagging was really bad. And it shouldn't have been because there weren't even nukes and stuff going off. The last time, I was on console during the last Nuclear Thunder, and that was the first time that the console started, like, getting overloaded. When one of those nukes would go off, if I was close enough to it, it would just, the graphics couldn't, it could handle it, but I could tell that it was getting to the limit there. And with this, it wasn't my PC, it was definitely the game, which was kind of weird. And because there weren't even nukes going off. So whatever it was that they were doing with the graphics or whatever, trying out with Nuclear Thunder, it feels better today. I'll keep an eye on that packet. It is at 7, keeps popping up a little bit. One just yet. Cut myself on angel hair and baby's breath. Can I get it off? Nice. There's no way I could have done that the other day, as I tried. I got a new complaint. Wait, I got a new complaint. Your advice. Whoops. Oh, almost. I just wanted to get that off. I should have defended. That was stupid. All right, let's start getting serious. Oh, there is a cooldown. I got cooled down on that one. All right, so they haven't gotten rid of the cooldown, but I must have just stayed alive and done enough with that plane to not get cooldown. I don't know. That was kind of weird. And I want more fuel. Go ahead and give me a full tank. Let's roll. Yeah, I do. And the Sea Hornet now, yeah, the Hornets are fantastic. Hey, thanks for the song request, Art. What's up, man? I got a new complaint. They're just kind of a pain in the ass to use, if I'm being honest. That's what I was doing right at the beginning of the stream as I was practicing with the anti-radiation missiles. And honestly, if this is the case, and Nuclear Thunder is like this is way better. Now that if they've turned which it seems like they've turned the SAMs down a little bit, and it's definitely more doable. We'll try it again with the US after this. Because I just went with straight IR AGMs with the Russian ones just to simplify it a little bit, but I may try one of the... I have them unlocked on this. We may give it a try. Because I can actually get up here and fly around. We could not do that. And yeah, and once you practice with it a little bit, exactly, it's not that bad at all. But the fact is that there were so many SAMs in the air that by the time I got into any position to be able to fire them, I was just done. I like to get into the targeting pod or the seeker head and actually do it. That's what's fun. And I just could not get anything off like this. Oh, he got it. Oh, wow, the ground got me. But at least I got the missiles off that time. They're probably going to get shot down. But we got them off. Oops. I got to put the fuel up on this one too a little bit. Let's just go 30 minutes. And so, yeah, that's what's fun about, for me, about Nuclear Thunder, is being able to go up, kind of we did get 2 of them. They didn't shoot them down. Nice. To go up, get into either if you're carrying the targeting pod, to get into the targeting. I mean, that's fun. We don't get to do that ever in ARB. But then they go and make the air defenses so strong that you can't even get the shots off. It's one thing if I'm getting shot down by a player, but the fact that they were just, it was an impenetrable, like, web. This is much better. I don't care if I'm dying, that just means I need to get quicker at it. At least I'm getting the shots off. Never mere. So I dub the Unforgiven. Good song. Good choice. He's looking at me menacingly. And he doesn't care. I knew he was looking for me. Unless that was him that shot at me. Could be. I think that's gonna get him. I think that F-18 dot. Nope, he's still there. No, he's not. Never shine through what I've shown. Okay, that didn't work. Bad idea. Still not quite proficient with the ground stuff because I never get to use it. We got really good with the F-18A in the last round of Nuclear Thunder. I would carry those 2 huge walleyes, take off. I did not carry the targeting pod, so I just was using the seeker head of the missiles, but could drop those 2 and then immediately go defensive and start going after air targets. Oh my god. Talk about making money. We were making some serious SL there. We'll get back to that. But that plane does not have a ground radar. So I was trying to use the ground radar there, the GMTI. I thought it might slave to that, but it didn't. So it's not worth using that. I'm better off just if you stay in TWS of some sort, every now and then, if I'm not constantly resetting the designator, if I go to the targeting pod, it might be looking all askew. So make sure you have a good keybind for setting your laser designator. That's what resets the camera point there. You'll see that tiny little red square. That's what that is. And that'll happen when you have the targeting pod on. Yes, that's what I said last time too. That is that has to be the ultimate goal. Is to get players spawning on the ground, because that's what I truly want. And we have that with ground RB, right? But I hate the fact that we have to spawn in a tank first, and then you have to go commit some kind of an act, whether it be capture a point or damn it. God, I suck at defending in these planes. And yeah, that sucks. So they either need to make it like this, where you can pay to spawn in, but then you still end up with this situation where you might have like everybody in the air or everybody on the ground. That's a hard hurdle to overcome too. So it's like you either need to go into the battle choosing ground or choosing air. I don't know how they could mitigate that, but if they can overcome a couple, probably just, you know, matchmaking and whatnot, logistical coding things, that would be so sweet. All right. We're off to a good start. That didn't go very well on the MiG-29. The one plane I thought I would do really well in this mode. I don't know. That's an interesting, we'll try that, because that's what I did with this plane last time, and I didn't have the cooldown, did I? I thought maybe it was because I got some kills and stuff, but I don't know. What's up, Boley? So there you go. Boley knows. That's why I didn't have a cooldown. Oh, this thing is crazy at slow speed, I forget. Where'd that Eurofighter just go? There he is. Oh, he's going down. Boom. Okay, cool. Good to see you, Boley. I don't like the way you're looking at me either. Okay, drop down. Oh. I don't have any rudder left. That one might. I never do that. God, I hate that. They have got to take that out of this game. They have to take it out. Oh, nice. The cooldown specific for each runway, so you get... Oh, that's interesting. Huh. I mean, I guess that kind of makes a little more sense. Keep people from defending a specific airfield too hard. If you're getting your butt kicked, at least that gives a little bit of an advantage to the people. If you're... I kind of like that now. I kind of like that idea now. I'm still not quite a fan of the cooldown overall, just because it costs SL to spawn in. But that does give the battle a unique dynamic. I like that. Alright, we're gonna try the targeting pod here. I am gonna shoot at this guy because I want to get these AGMs off. And I want to try and use the targeting pod. But I think the targeting pod is still just too complicated. It's too much. What the hell? God, that's so fun. Boom. See the little red square? If you have a good keybind, that's what screwed me up at first. I hit it, but that just reset it right there. And I should be able to set that ahead of time, but it's, for some reason, that's not working. I think that might just be a product of the mode that I was in. But yeah, do some test flights, get some good keybinds for that stuff, and makes it super fun. And while the targeting pod is really fun, it kind of... Because it's just one more screen that you have to go through. Unless, I guess you can... I guess, is there a button that you can set to take you directly to the targeting pod? Because otherwise I have to cycle through the views. So targeting pod, first person, third person, and if the missiles are there, you go through the seeker head of the missile. So gripping down there too. Mini-map. That's a way you can do it too. Yep. One of the function keys, F3. Well, that didn't work. That said sorry. I changed those. Oh wow, F3 is sorry? Huh. Oh, he's going down. Alright, we're getting out a little too far. Should be able to see that. Where'd he go? I don't think anybody's playing the US. Where is everybody? They're all behind me somehow. There's somebody with a nuke. See, man, the other day, these all would have been shooting at me. There's no way I could have loitered up here like this. No one's even shooting at me. But this is what we should be able to do. Sorry about the ads, guys. Damn it. No way. I literally haven't been killed by a player yet, but each time I've been shot down by the enemy, it's kind of been deserved. I either stayed in something too long or overflew something I shouldn't have. Like, that makes sense. Yeah, I think I need to change that. That's the way to go. I need to stop cycling through the cameras, and I've reminded myself of that a couple times now. I just don't do this often enough. Before I play US, though, I'm going to do that because that's going to make a huge difference. It's just that much quicker to be like bang, bang, as opposed to cycle, 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 cycle. Counting how many there are, like, that's a way to do it, but probably not the best way. Oh, I'm so glad I got this multi-stream thing figured out. I don't know. I know what I've been doing wrong now. For the first time, one of the videos mentioned it. None of the other ones mentioned it. All the how-tos and setup videos, you have to go live on Twitch first. Then you can go live on all your other ones. If you just set OBS to just go live on everything, like, it goes live on Twitch, but then it doesn't, like, you literally have to start one before the other. Oh, what the hell? I did hear it. There, bully. Somebody just mic'd the shit out of me. Who does France get to fly with? I do have one set up there, but I... all the other Mirages I have... We need to do that, bully, tomorrow. We're doing a... We'll set up a French. Let's do it. If you want to, let's team up and do a Rafale Nuclear Thunder. I would literally go ahead and buy the second Rafale for that. Although I wouldn't have it spaded, but that would be sick. All right, so let's switch over there. There we go. No cooldown. Bang. I like it. That's badass. For a different view, and nothing else matters. Be careful what they do. Never care for what they know. Whoa. Yeah. God, look at all those missiles. Are you kidding me, man? Forever trusting who we are. Oh, where'd the booger boy go? Never care for what they know. Whoa. You know what I like with these too is I don't really have to worry about the speed. I seem to be able to go as fast as I kind of want. The American planes, most of them, especially the walleyes, I have to slow down to Mach 1 to be able to get those off. And that can be a bitch as well. Where is he? Where is he? It's right behind me. Go, baby, go. There you are, booger. Ah. I should be better at that, too. And nothing else matters. Where did he go? Yeah, he was actually, I couldn't find him. He was actually laying behind me. He said, fine. I need to go open the door a little bit, though. It's getting warm in here. 86. Yikes. Yeah, he's getting a little more comfortable. I said those first few weeks here, I was just glued to my hip, and now he's finding some places around the house and outside. Now he can go outside on his own, so he wanders a little more, which is kind of good. He's never really had that. We've always either been in a tiny little one-bedroom apartment, or that house with my grandma was pretty small. Even though this house is the same size, the fact that it's been remodeled just opened it up. They raised the ceilings up, which is like the main difference. Yep, he can finally be his own doggy. Oh, they do. And like I said, he's never really had that. We've always been in an apartment where I couldn't, you know, we had to go for walks if we went outside. I couldn't just let him go be a dog. Now he can kind of go do his own thing. And he wasn't feeling it at first. Just like, no, I'll just stay here with you. I said over the last week or so, he's started finding his little spots, and where's Ollie at? And I'll go looking for him, like, oh, there he is. Oh, huddled in a little spot somewhere. But that's good. That's good. All of our other schnauzers were like that. They'd come and snuggle when they wanted some attention, but otherwise they'd, you know, be somewhere. Usually outside. They love being outside. Especially here in Arizona with the sun, they love sunbathing. All doggies love that. There we got one. This guy's awful low. I don't know about that. Great holy moly! Jamal! Damn it. Not gonna be able to see through the cloud. That was bad timing. It's so fun. We got one left. Oh, come on. Get my keybinds down, we'll have this. You can't deny Michael was something special. For so long. Could you imagine having that life your entire life like that? I mean, it's no wonder he was kind of weird. But I do genuinely believe that he never did anything. Was he weird and do some weird stuff that he probably shouldn't have, you know, done? That didn't look good? Yeah, absolutely. But I can fully relate with kind of missing out on a childhood and or you know what I mean, feeling a connection that way. He just wanted a friend, man. He just wanted a friend. He connected with kids. I don't think he ever made it a physical thing. I do believe that. Weird as he was. Unless I missed something, because I was off the grid for quite a while, but I'm pretty sure he was exonerated of all that stuff, right? I hope so. I recently saw, just doing a slop scroll, and came across a video that somebody made that was like a montage of his whole career every year. It went year by year from the very first Jackson 5 all the way to the... I couldn't believe how long it was. It was like a 30-minute video. And it went quick. It was like going through the years fast. And to see that evolution was like, God damn. And I do feel for him too, because he went through a rough period where just visually not being... He was a good-looking dude, man. And it sucks that he felt so pressured into having to look a certain way or be a certain color, if you will. Dude, Mike was a good-looking dude. And not that he wasn't afterward, but he definitely didn't make himself better. It's too bad. It's sad, but it made you feel for him. That kind of pressure, man, make anybody snap after that amount of time. Do some stupid stuff. Great holy moly! Never. Timeless, all of them. There are a vast majority of them. I definitely went through a pretty heavy Michael phase. Well, it probably was like probably mid-90s when a lot of people did. But he was that was just the whole, a lot of my generation being born in the 80s. Kind of when he started coming on real strong. Privy to that whole thing. Ah. Where'd that 16 go? There you are. There you are. Line. Oh, he just got hit too. Damn it. Gonna familiarize you with the nomenclature. Hey, Fishy. What are you doing, man? How are you doing? My chunky tabby wanting uppies. Now, did I stammer? Work on that grammar. It's lesser, it's fewer. Like people who were. Uh-oh, my game just wigged out. Yeah. Oh, you got my missile too. I don't know if that was packet loss or what, but shit just froze. Followed by apostrophe, and what does that mean? I've said it on this channel before, man. Put your best moonwalk video in the Discord, but I've always wanted to moonwalk, and I could never pull it off. I always just look like an idiot. People that can fucking pull off a moonwalk, that is still like the sickest dance move you can drop on someone. Twerk and jerk all you want. You end it with a moonwalk, it's just next level. Make a moonwalk look good. Something about that. Full time, full breather. You don't mouth breather. Try to help you distinguish what is proper English. That was the first little ammo dump I've seen that was fully protected by SAMs like that. So we're gonna try this a little differently. If you're doing good or doing well. I think I might be able to do it from here. No, you stupid thing. There we go. Yeah, yeah. Think you should only. See if those hit. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey, hey. Eat it, Sniz. Ooh, there's a Rafale out there somewhere. Good choice, Fizzy. I got Canadian 83 and Coke. Canada Dry is some good stuff. That was always my favorite. I never really got airsick, but I did always have ginger ale, and if I ever wasn't feeling real good before a flight, always did the trick. I wish that was a little more from the top. Damn it. Ah. Over the rainbow. Let's see. We're too slow. We're done. We had that guy. Yes, ginger ale's goated, man. Canada Dry in particular. Nice. All right, Fishy, here we go. You know, I've never really mixed it with Coke. It's not a terrible, terrible idea. Doesn't sound bad. Kind of like a 7 and 7. All right. I can't believe I didn't notice that with the airfields the other day when I played Nuclear Thunder, because I changed them quite a bit. I did not notice the cooldown went away. Unless they did change that. But that makes it way better. That actually makes sense. Why can't I? Christmas ads? Not yet. It's literally July. We're gonna have to think of something to do for the 4th. Maybe we'll do our first, like, IRL stream and take you guys outside and light off some fireworks or something. I've got a big one I've been saving. Although I'm sure it's going to be anticlimactic. One, it's old. And 2, those things always kind of are. Although we're finally starting to get some decent fireworks out here. My whole life growing up, they've always been illegal here, like, at all, period. So every now and then we'd sneak some back from Mexico or something, but it wasn't until I drove cross country, you know, for my military training, that I stopped at a few of, like, the firework warehouses along the way. Oh, have we been missing out? Oh my God. And in the last couple of years, it's probably been maybe like 5 or 6 years now, shortly after I got home, they made it legal to do during, like, major holidays. I got both of those guys. I can't believe that. So, like, New Year's, Christmas, 4th of July, like, holidays like that, they'll set up tents and have fireworks. But they're always crap. You know, just crap. But the last little bit, the last few holidays, finally been getting some, like, legit fireworks. So we may go get some new ones this year. But I've been saving a big one. It's like a 3-stage. It looks like a lighthouse, and it's really big. Like, it's... I go grab it, show it to you. It's one of the biggest ones I've bought. But that last year, I've had it for a year, a little more than a year now. My grandma just didn't feel good enough to go out and watch it, so I ended up not lighting it off, and then sure enough, she passed away shortly after that, so it's, like, kind of been sitting there. So it would be kind of fun to light that off, and it would be the perfect time with it being a special anniversary, if you will, for this 4th of July. So yeah, maybe we will do that. At a minimum, we'll light that one off. We gotta cheers to this song. Cheers, guys. Oh, I knew that. I knew Canadian 83 was whiskey. What the hell am I thinking? Well, I'm not necessarily a whiskey guy, but that is my drink of choice when I'm out. Whiskey water. A double whiskey water, that is. I promise you, you do a double whiskey water all night, you won't, not only will you be feeling good, but you'll pretty much not have a hangover the next day. How does it feel when you got no food? Think it'll hit that missile? I can't believe it just targeted that. How does it feel? Oh, come on, still? Really? Didn't turn quite enough. When you got no food? 3 hits? Alright, it's getting ridiculous now. Well, they're still going.
A little more effort and victory will be yours. We've destroyed the enemy's base. Now victory will surely be easy.
And sorry I'm a little behind on chat too, guys. Nuclear Thunder does kind of demand attention. Can't deny that. On the left-hand side. All missiles. Thank you guys for hanging out, and I do appreciate all the song requests, man. It's always so fun. And that was one of the reasons that I did. That's the last thing I need to double check with going live on YouTube. I think I've got all the audio stuff figured out, but we may have to dial the music back. I might just have to turn it down a little bit. I'm not sure. I know it's not going to show up on the VOD, but they're kind of sticklers about it being played live too, so that might be a deal breaker. I don't know, but I think the way I have it set will be okay. Come on, go out, go out, go out, go out. Come on, it didn't work. Telling me this thing had too much fuel to put a fire out? Well, I'm not having a good battle, but I'm doing alright. Last night I saw Beauty Queen getting high on Revlon. And that she wastes her life on. I wanna be the monthly blonde. Wanna get some on my love. Alright, the only thing I didn't get the chance to try there was those anti-radiation missiles, and that's because I forgot. She's got bills to pay. She's got no one to hate. Except for my... Now we got him for this. When I saw that beauty queen, watched her paint her face on. I wanna be the monarch queen that she wipes her ass on. Alright, a bug where a parachute would not deploy automatically when landing at airfields has been fixed. F4 cockpit radar, F4U. Rightmost pylon was not displayed. Park at third person camera, J22, deployment, blah, blah, blah. Alright. Now we're going to do one more run of Nuclear Thunder. If anyone would like to join me, please send me a message, which we do have one. Nice. Nuh-uh. Uh-huh. All right. So I'm pretty sure I've got loadouts for everything. Just make sure we switch them. I don't need any of that. I've got what I need, the D's and the C's. It's too bad I can't take out the F-18A. I get knocked down, but I get up again. How much is it? Oh, fuck that. There's a 50% coming soon. All right, let's do this once more. Let's see if I get my butt utterly handed to me. All right, so we're going to start over here and go after ships. I get knocked down, but I get up again. Let's see if we can do this. Ooh. We literally used to do that when we lived up north when I was a kid. That's the best way. But I get up again, you're never gonna keep me down. Yep, we're getting shot at early. So that's the difference, man. The Bucks are just relentless. But I get up again, you're never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I get up again, you're never gonna keep me down. Just waiting for that little break in the clouds there. You're never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I get up again. You're never gonna keep me down. See if those hit. I think we might have both just shot at the same ship. Oh my god, that's a friendly ship. Are you fucking kidding me? I shouldn't be able to target a friendly ship. You gotta be kidding me. Unbelievable. Then you know you got to go. Dip, dip, dip. If you've seen it, then you mean it, then you know you got to go. Damn it. How am I missing him?
Attention to the map.
That could be him. I thought it was a 30.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
Where is he? Damn it. Good thing I brought a bunch of fuel. There he is. You dick. Oh, come on, you stupid missile. Oh, man. Yeah, that's what I noticed the last time I played with the US. It's definitely a little easier over by the water. But I mean, the boats actually shoot down the ordnance almost just as well as the SPAA does. That's what I experienced the other day too. I got one hit there, the other missile just completely missed. Crazy. I can definitely feel them big old anti-ship missiles on this plane. Well, if you're gonna come straight at me like that... Jesus, where did that even just come from? Oh, there it went. I was literally missing my tail. Oh, man. Yeah, oh, bummer. Did I put one on this too? I'm pretty sure this has the same... Yeah, we'll try them. I haven't enjoyed them as much as I wanted to. They're honestly a little bit too easy to shoot down. God, targeted on the airfield. That's ridiculous. That's got to be a plane doing that. God, the way that turned, I can't believe that was a missile. That was literally up there and then it turned. I haven't seen one of them do that before. Not that extremely. I had a feeling it was a missile because I couldn't see it, and it was close enough I should have been able to see it if it was a plane, but I've never seen one of them turn like that. Looking at the velocity vector on TWS, it made almost a 90-degree turn. My dad's consistently shot down the first, but two, that's what I started doing as well. The first round the other day, I was just giving them one. And they'll shoot that one down, but yeah, I have been having more success today giving them two. When I love you like the way I love you, Rambo. But I ain't gon' cut you, cause this ain't no place for no hero. Shit. I just fucked up. Better man. Yep. Hero. To go home. This ain't no place for no hero. This ain't no place for no better man. I think it's kind of the same thing with the ships. It might help where you attack the ships from too. I'm not sure if they have that Sea Whiz on just on the front or if it's on the back also. I would imagine it probably does have one on the back at this BR. Giving up on asking why. I can't see where you're coming from. This ain't no place for no better man. Too slow here, come on. For no better man. Come on. I can feel these anti-ship missiles. They're so big. Better man. This ain't no place for no hero to call home. God damn. Yeah, it's way worse on the US side. Those bucks are relentless. It was actually, like, chill on the Russian side. We need to step up our anti-air game. You're the medicine and the pain, the tattoo that's on my brain, and baby, you know it's obvious. You're the one and I go anywhere blindly. Yeah. Fuck it. I'm a sucker for all the subliminal things no one knows about you. About you. And you're making the typical me break my typical rules. It's true, I'm a sucker for you. God, these things are slow. I mean, are they gonna hit? The fuck? Look at that, first one just went to Narnia. Went right through the closet door. Oh, the subliminal things no one knows about you. About you. So one of those hit. One. It's true, I'm a sucker for you. We got it on. It's on fire. That's disappointing. So again, God, you almost have to do it in a group. You've got to coordinate it. You've got to have at least one other F-18 also shooting, or something else also shooting anti-ships at it. Those just come in too slow. It's cool that they get down on the water and level out and go, but damn, maybe I shot them too far away. 30 kilometers. Hey, it died. Nice. We sank it. We sank your battleship. Shepard only needed one. Last lap actually wore. Yeah, exactly. 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 Of course, I can't make it back. What did I put on the Strike Eagle? I forget. Oh, yeah, those aren't gonna work. That's not gonna work. Okay. This is more fun than the other day, but I can't deny that Russia's more fun. The Bucks are relentless. I cannot just go fly to the line of contact like I could in the Russian plane. No way. We'll try it right here, but there's no way. I'm gonna try to swoop through, drop my harms, and then try to go out to the... Oh, shit! It changed my fuel on me again. Damn it. Oh, so much for that plan. Figures. Oh, come on. Shit, where did he just go? Kidding me? I'm just being stupid there. Alright, this band-aid's coming off. How bad is it? Oh, she did good. She did good. That's the best drawer I've had in like a decade. About time. God, I get so unlucky with that. I mean, seriously. Seriously. How do you miss my veins? Dream on, dream until your dream come true. It definitely does better with flaps. Yeah, the last run of Nuclear Thunder, I couldn't feel the ground weapons were carrying all this extra weight, and I couldn't quite feel it. I feel it this time. You can tell on takeoff, which is how it should be. I was whining last time that I'm like, God, this feels like arcade. Because we're flying around with these giant walleyes on my wings like they're not even there. This time they definitely upped that a little bit. I imagine it feels more like Air RB now. Even though it was the realistic flight model. Oh. All about can figure any lyrics out. You should tell me, I don't know. God damn, you got that shot off on me? Are you kidding me? Ooh-ah! What I'm singing, ears are bleeding. Oh, no way. Damn it. He got a maneuver kill for that. Alright, as fun as this is, I'm still, again, just like last time, like getting too focused and trying to get the ground weapons off. And I'm not doing the other stuff right. With all these marbles in my mouth. God, there's literally missiles hitting all around me. Sing distinctly. We don't wanna. I guess the strat would be to carry 4 anti-ship missiles, go up, shoot at the ships, and circle back in. For the US, anyway. For Russia, I could go up and shoot the AGM just like I'm trying to do with the US. I just can't get through the Russian air defense. The Bucks are relentless, and I'm getting killed by more players this time, too, because their missiles perform. Well, I don't think it's the missiles. I think it's the fact that I'm defending so hard against so many Bucks that eventually one of the player missiles catches me. Jeez, now PL-12? Oh my god. That's ridiculous. What I'm saying. And they don't have to go after ground targets. It's like a bonus for them. Sayonara. Wow, I'm surprised it's that big of a difference. But even just the missiles that show up on the radar compared to being on the Russian side is crazy. Those bucks are unbelievable, really. The fire rate is what's crazy. It's not one missile. What is it? 6? It's just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They just let them go. I don't even get credit for that? Are you kidding me? No way. No way. Go get him. Nice. Can't believe that just hit. Peaceful Adam. Oh, he must have had a nuke. Without love, can't get enough. God damn it. Can't stay low enough. Alright. Forget this. This is dumb. This is dumb. Oh, my cooldown didn't reset. Oh, it must still be waiting at that airfield? That's funny. Me later, man, without love. I can't get enough. Of course. What are these guys doing way the hell back here? Thank you, Fishy. I can't get enough. All right. It's worth it. I don't think I've ever heard this song before. Sounds like Billy Idol. Oh, come. There was not a tree there. You gotta be kidding me. Oh my god. Alright, we're done with this mode. We're about to lose anyway, and I'm losing SL at this rate. That is so disappointing. So disappointing. Tomorrow, though, I hope, Bully, I hope that sounds fun. I would love to do a run in the Rafale, but I'm going to have to go through and actually set up ground loadouts for all the ones that can. I should have enough to fill out 3 planes, but Squirtle, you're funny. Which one's Squirtle? Who's Squirtle in here? I forget what the Twitch name is. That's fun. That's fun. Infinity. Oh yeah, let's look at France just real quick. Because we can do the 14.0 and then I guess that is it, huh? We'd have to bring the 4K, the 5F, and the Rafale. Oh, I did put a ground loadout on it. Nice. I was playing around with those. Yeah, the hammers are pretty sweet. But this, I don't think gets... yeah, it's just Nords. Fuck that. Oh, it does get some harms. It does get anti-radiation missiles. Holy shnikes, they're huge! And they're radar guided? Well, how come we don't have to carry a targeting pod? I don't have them yet. All right, guys, we are right at 2 hours, and it's crazy. I said this chair being a freebie, it's old, and I think that's why they might have put it out because it's like wore out and it's making my legs swell, which is crazy. My legs don't swell. I literally sat for a living my whole life. I've never had my legs swell up like that, but I literally the other day I got up and I went to put my flip-flops on to take Ollie out and they didn't fit. I was like, what the hell? I looked down and they're like potato feet. It's crazy. So I've had them like elevated and it got better, but I'm almost sure it's because of this chair. So I do need to make sure I'm getting up and stretching every little bit. So bear with me here. I'm just going to go grab a water, walk around a little bit, open up the door, cool it off in here, even though we did stabilize a bit, and we'll get back at it. I think I'm going to do another run. I might do one more run in Russia because I want to try the big ones, the big ones. Oh, I thought I bought them for this. I was playing around with them, the anti-ship ones, these things. I want to try some of these because look how big those things are. They're enormous. Those things are enormous. That is just... and how sick do they look with like the black metal? Those are the nastiest looking air-to-ground missiles I've ever seen. That's just insane. Total Russian style with like the 4 boosters So yeah, I was playing around with them. It weren't the easiest thing to get off, but I want to try shooting some of these. So try to remind me. That's what we're gonna go in. I'm just gonna bring this loadout. I'm not gonna create one to add them in, but yeah, well, I want to try those. I didn't unlock the other ones because, again, the other missiles that I was using are easier. They're quicker. I don't know. Maybe we can try these two. Fuck it. Kill them in the name of. But yeah, give me 1 second. I'm going to go grab a water and get some orange juice as well. And I'll be right back, guys. Thank you all for hanging out. It's good to see you. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back, guys. All right. Ollie some treatsies. And on cue, there he is. What's up, Booger? What's up, Boogers? Good boy. Be careful. Sit. Sit, sit, sit. Wait. 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 Hey, wait. Wait. Love this graham crackers. Da-dum. Da-da-dum. Da-da-da-da-da-dum. Hey, what's up, Ghost? Oh, it feels like I haven't seen you in a minute, man. How you doing? Sit, you fuzzy face. Wait. 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 Sit. Sit. Wait. Good boy. That's my boy. I hope you're living well, though, man. Good to see ya. We're kicking off our new schedule today. Since my doctor's appointments are almost always on Mondays, we're going to start taking Mondays off and might do Tuesdays, but we'll be Tuesday through. Probably add one more day. It'll probably end up being Wednesday through, but we'll try and do Tuesday. That way we can start mixing in some other stuff. And we figured out multi-streaming. So today we are not, just because I wanted to double check my audio stuff. But going forward, we'll be live on Twitch and YouTube. And we may end up adding the green one as well, but I probably not. Start the jam. You got it all, bud. You got it all. Just a moving, just a moving, just a moving. A rubber band man. A rubber band man. Always good to see you, man. Always good to see you. We're making our way finally in NASCAR too. We're figuring out our road courses. It's just, I'll tell you, man, I'm just finished the Sonoma and Watkins Glen kind of run. Those two courses are still just the best. Once I figure them out, they're just fun. They suit a stock car. You know, the other road courses that they go to now they're just stretching. They're not meant for those type of cars. And while Chicago was really fun, those tracks where you're confined like that, that's what messes me up, is just such tight quarters. At least with Sonoma, Watkins Glen, you can kind of, let the car be itself. Oh man, they just don't like being controlled like that. Not like an F1 car or an Indy car where you can, really drive into the corners and, you just have to really almost let the car drive itself with stock cars. And they don't like tight quarters like that. And you get just a little bit of damage while it doesn't really matter in the game too much. For me, that's drives me nuts. I like getting through a race without any damage. Yeah, exactly. We need to get back to that, man. It's a lot of fun. Fun way to get the rating up, too. There's really no other way to work on your rating. No one plays, no one does. Like, you go into the online racing and there's never more than like 20 or 30 people in there, like, at a time. So if that many. So it's not like you can go in there and run races. Although this is the first time I've ever really run online anyway, but yeah, Slicer was in here earlier. I was telling him that I realized it, but it really clicked like doing this road course run over the last little bit. I'm like, because I'm finally starting to kind of get consistent with the controller. It's still wiggy, it's always going to be, but I'm going through the race and I'm like, damn, man, once I get a wheel, this is going to be a hell of a workout. Like, I'm literally going to have to start like actually working out again if I want to race, like a full on race, a full length race. It's not just driving the car, it's the feedback from the course and fighting and the tires wearing out and, you know, going over a rumble strip or something. I mean, that you got to put some muscle into it. And then, not to mention, you're working the pedals. It's not just 6 fingers, right? Hell, a lot more of a workout. And then depending on how powerful of a system you've got, I mean, that's why those things have those emergency stops on them. They yank it right out of your hand and hurt you. I bet you actually have to adopt the hands off in a wreck kind of thing. Just, I bet it gets out of control from time to time. The why, the what, and when, and where, and the how. And I'm tearing it out. What the hell is this? We haven't had to wait for this at all. Did I go in the right thing? Yeah, nuclear thunder. We look good. Asshole, I'm glad because I am whatever you say I am. Well, every time we've tried today, we got right in, so I don't know what this is all about. There it goes. Yeah, exactly. They just don't handle like that. The weight is all wrong. You know, all your modern sports cars are way down. The CG's down low to the ground. The stock car, it's a good few feet up, and then you're dealing with an extra of what, 2,000 pounds, 1,000 pounds. The weight difference is just insane. That always goes back to, what is that, Days of Thunder? So you're driving the open wheel cars, the cars weigh half as much and your tires are twice as wide. Now the car weighs twice as much and your tires are half as wide. You're burning them up. That's why I look forward to iRacing too, is I do enjoy the other stuff, you know, like we talked about Gran Turismo and all that. I haven't done that in a minute now. That's probably why I struggled with NASCAR so much at first, is I'd been playing a lot of F1. Man, can you drive those things into the corner? They just stick. In your window, my Nintendo. Foxtrot, uniform, Charlie, Kilo. Oh, right. This is just way more fun to play. One missile on the US side, it's like 8. It's just way more chill over here. It's not even that they're better. The US missiles just don't shoot as rapidly. Although this time's a little worse than the last run. But I was able to get my AJMs off each time, so as long as I can do that, I'm happy. Ooh la la. Wow, that was quick. My window, my Nintendo. Ah. Not what I wanted to do, but it'll do. Oh, come on. No way. Those might hit. I was hoping to target the SAMs around it, but oh well. And the first time around, I figured out today the cooldowns are on each airfield, and that's a little better. I don't know why I didn't catch that the first time I played it, but if you fall into that situation where you've only got a couple of planes, whoops, sorry about that, guys. You know, and you're stuck in a cooldown, you just change it to another airfield and it resets it. The cooldowns are per airfield. Shame that I'm so contrite. Why can't I get through? I cannot shake the taste of blood in my mouth. Alright, next round in the 30 Mark II, we're going to take those anti-ship missiles out. Try those big behemoths. How good and I can go down. 17? What's that doing in here? This liberation seemingly rare. Oh. This sublimation's out of my hands. He did turn back. You, not a good idea. Blame, you can take this from me, bang on an empty mind. Go get him. Oh, he's already dead. My ship is sinking, but it's all good and I can go down. Fuck you. Should have defended earlier, but I couldn't find him. Lay down because I'm trying to get through. Oh, that is where I struggle the most. Yeah, let's go over here. Let's try these things out. Oh no, I want to do anti-ship, so let's go back here. Let's take these things out. Oh my god, this is going to be crazy. Okay. You keep on thinking you can save me, save me. All good and I can go down. Woo. Get right up his rear hole. Staying down. God, these things are huge. Oops. First time we've used flaps on this girl.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Yeah, for the US, you almost have to coordinate. You have to get in a squad and coordinate, and you've got to not ripple fire, but it takes multiple anti-ship missiles, and they either shoot them down if you go from too far away, or they just take too long to get there. So it almost takes two planes shooting at them at the same time to actually get that kill. We'll see how these work, though. I haven't used these yet. God, these things are so big. Now we have... I should have done a mixed loadout. That was kind of dumb. Come on, come on, come on. Let me show you what you're working about. I'll let you go after our ships if you let me go after yours. How to get an A? Can I shoot it from this far away? Let's see. Oh, look at it go. Whoa! Yeah! Me likey that. Melody. Where is it going? It just kept going up. It went to space. What the hell was that? We were doing some Michael earlier, giving him some love. It's just, God, man, it's insane how many decades. I was saying there's a video somebody made out there where it goes through his whole career. It's like a 30-minute video. It did hit. I'll be goddamned. Both of them did. Target destroyed. That was a 60-kilometer shot. Alright, these things are badass. Sucker. Oh. Oh. What the hell? I'm gonna have to get in a custom battle or something with somebody and practice defending in that goddamn plane. It's right in my pocket. Yeah, right in my pocket. Those things are pretty sick. Fucking kick her now. Oh, baby. Shizuki. I'm sure you can, Bowley. But yeah, we've already done that a couple of times. And we may do like a special stream at some point here. So I did my birthday stream. There was some people that wanted to 1v1. They're hitting. Look at that. They're all hitting. Shot 5 of those at 3 different ships. And yeah, no one really came out. And plus, I haven't learned how to really do the custom battles myself yet, so that makes it a little difficult as well. There we go. Keep coming, keep coming, keep coming. Oh, where'd he go? There you go. But yeah, Bully, if you didn't hear me earlier, man, let's get a French lineup together and go into this together with the Rafales and see how well we can do with those hammers. And I've got the 4K comes with some anti-radiation missiles also, which I didn't know. That's pretty cool. Hope it gives you hell, hope it gives you hell. And where's your panic gone? Do you know where to fall? Truth be told, I miss you. Truth be told, I'm a lion. Damn it. Too close. Hope it gives you hell. That's worth the damn and treat you well. Well, he's a fool, you're just as well. Hope it gives you hell. You don't like doing casts at all? I've just never had the chance to really do it in the Rafale. Multi-role is so fun, dude. Being able to go in, shoot some ground, and then try and defend yours, it's a hell of a challenge. When you see my face, hope it gives you hell, hope it gives you hell. And I'm curious to see how effective the Rafale is at this. Well, either way, I'll try it on my own, but no, I'm with you. This is my last run. I just wanted to try those anti-ship missiles. I forgot to when I played Russia earlier. That was part of the reason I did them and forgot to go in with them. And those things are badass. Way better than the US ones. It took 2 of those just to get a hit. And those Russian ones, I think every one of those hit. And if I shot 2 at the same vehicle, it would destroy it. And treat you well. Then he's a fool, you're just as well. But gives you hell. Ah, we forgot to set a bind for this too. Oh, come on, break out of it. Where'd it go? Are you kidding me? Whew. That was lucky. Oh my goodness. Me goddamn lock, what the hell? Look down on me, walk down. Oh shit. God, my multitasking sucks right now. It's a lot of keybinds I'm not using on a regular basis, so
Attention to the designated grid square.
freezing up. I set that right there so I could do that quickly, and I missed it twice. I hit 2 instead of 3. And now I'm pissed. This time I'm gonna let it all come out. I'm gonna stand up and shout. That's a good question. I would be willing to bet it does add to AirRB stats because we're gaining RP. But that is a good question. If anybody knows that, let us know. Do the stats, the kills that we're getting, the air kills. I'm sure the ground targets do. Then again, I shouldn't say I'm sure because I haven't checked it. It may not, being that it's a special mode. I'll be on my own again. Free again. Alright, we're not gonna let this one slip away.
Attention to the map.
Oh, god damn it. God, I hate flying low. I hate it. I am getting better at it, but I'm still just not comfortable down there.
Attention to the map.
I set what I think is good, and I start looking around, and I just can't. That is hard to do. Holy shnikes. Did you guys just see that? My own guy almost just shot me. He put one right over my nose. Jeez. Danger close, yo. Missing me. This time I'm gonna stand up and shout. My way on the highway. This time I'm gonna stand up and shout. My way on the highway. Check out. Check out. Check out. Check out. Check out my melody. You reduce speed.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
In the end, everything you want to make your girl say. If she wanna get freaky, you can get mad if you want to. Say whatever you want. As soon as I saw him turn back, he must have attacked his ship. Back to see me doing it my way. My way. It's all in the mix. My mind on 7 digits. You can't front. But what I do be the major league. It's so funny that the decal that I put, the Eagle Globe and anchor, part of it bled through onto the gear somehow. Like when the wheels come out, part of it is on the wheels. It's on that on multiple planes. It's weird how putting it right there bled through to some of the internals. What I say goes. Take it this far then. Away. Would you think you a baller? And I ain't gonna call her. That is something I'm gonna be working on. I still can't do Discord. Discord's on my old PC. And for whatever reason, I just need to go ahead and... In case you were wondering, sorry about the ads, guys. Jeez, that was an extravagant one. Oh my God, what is that up there? A bunch of missiles, I guess? If I could get stuck on it again, I'm gonna be pissed. Anything, everything you want to do. But yeah, Bully, if you want to do the Rafal, we can do it after this. Because I'm done with this mode. Must confess, got myself in a terrible mess. Missing one tooth, but you should see the other guy. I don't remember much. Someone must have sent me a knockout punch. Damn it. Double damn it. Fucking had that guy. I did a real good job. Ugh. That one burned me. I had that guy. I switched the AGMs. I thought I could get that shot off and that cheeky turn back in. Should have shot at him first. He was in a good notch position, but turning back into me like that, if I had just been able to get that shot off, we'd have hit him. Oh, baby, where do I begin? That was just poor target management right there. Why? Oh, I fucked it up again. Tangia is probably the best, dude. I used to do my alerts through... They were all messed up. It was so confusing when you first start this. Like, you set them up in Twitch, you set them up in Stream Elements, you, like, everything has you, like, if you're not paying attention. Now I just do them all through Tangia. That's the best one. It gives you the most options. You can do a lot of different things. I still do some stuff through Twitch, but not only that, doing it through Tangia allows me to see it on my main screen, which is really nice. So Tangia and HUD FX, if you guys do stuff in there, I get to see that on the main screen. Everything else is just audible for me. I don't know how to get the Twitch ones to fire on my main monitor, if that's even possible. But Tangia is awesome, not only in just functionality for the stream, but it gives a lot of interaction too. And you can make your own stuff for Tangia. We have guys like Huggies that, God, make some amazing stuff for that. This War Thunder community would not be as fun without that ability for sure.
Attention to the map!
Uh-oh, I fucked it up again. I did a real good job. Nice. Damn it. What the hell was that? Did you see that? He just like, There was a little bit of a lag there. I'll take it. We got him. Alright, now we gotta reset my camera. Get back into the targeting pod. There we go. And I hope you like jamming too. Uh-oh. Where the hell did he come from? Until the jamming's through. We jamming. We jamming. I think they shot that one and some of the shrapnel got him. Came up short. We jamming. So much more fun in Russia. Look how much more chill it is. Flying around in the US, it's just constantly being pushed in a circle. I mean, are our systems that much worse than the Russian ones? Are you kidding me? Bucks are relentless. Oh, he crashed. What wah wah wah. There's no way I could overfly the Russian stuff like this in a US plane. No way. What jamming? We jamming, we jamming, we jamming, we jamming, we jamming, we jamming. Look at them, they are all like corralled in a little thing. Look what our AA is doing to them. They're stuck in this kill box. Is he going down? I can't tell. I can make sure. Speaking of Days of Thunder, this song always reminds me of that. Whoops. So glad we made it. So glad we made it. You got to give me some lovin'. Give me some lovin'. Going to IRST every day. No, girl, damn it. How come I can't? Oh, these can't spawn off the carrier? Seriously? That sucks. So glad we made it. You got to give me some lovin'. Give me some lovin'. Nope. That sucks. Wow, 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 wow. Wow. Yo, Slicer. Getting a good old man nap in. Nice. You're not old, brother. That's where I'm at, man, but 3 to 4 hours. That's about all I can get. So glad we made it. God, the missiles are hitting just all around me. Give me some lovin'. For the first time, it's actually kind of suiting this lifestyle, this 24-hour a day. Never ends. That might actually hit. Yeah. How'd you know I was gonna shoot at you? Not what I thought that was. Oh man, must be nice. It's just hot as balls. Actually, it's been really, really windy here the last few days. Ironically, keeping the temperature down a little bit, but it's still been in the hundies. They could care less as long as someone will bleed. But that means monsoon season is rolling around, so we should start getting some afternoon thunderstorms. Alright, we haven't been getting our AGMs off. That's no good. Can't make SL that way. They said now teenagers scare the living shit out of me. They could care less as long as someone will bleed. And that just means it's going to be humid. There's one good thing about being here. We don't have to really worry about that. Even when it rains, it'll be humid for a little bit. And then it burns off like really quick in the heat. Back to being an oven. How dare you? How dare you? Strike a violent pose. Leave you alone, but not me. Go get him. Go get him. Go get him. He's turning right into it. Come on. No way. That's more like it. Fits you perfectly. What's that even mean? Hey you dance like those assholes I see in old Molly Ringwald movies.
Our victory is near.
Uh-oh. Target fixation. I thought I had another missile left. I didn't. I should have been out of there way before that. Will he hit it? Will he hit it? Nope, he got it. See what I mean? They just shoot him down, man. That's crazy. You've got to shoot 2 at those, or you're not going to hit anything. Which I did shoot 2 at that one. The one that I hit. No one's judging you. Yeah, we are slicing some trees today. Oh, are they? Ugh. Yeah, the beaches get real busy out there. I do miss being able to go to the beach from time to time when I lived in Pensacola. But we really only went when it was like spring break time. And I'd dance. Let's see how far these will go. Be your vampire fiction rules. With myself in the dark on the ceiling. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. That's what it usually does when I run out of missiles. When you're in the targeting pod, it doesn't do that. Note to self. That's why I got stuck in it in the last plane. I was still in the targeting pod, so I thought I had a missile left, but it doesn't do that when you're in the targeting pod. Yet another reason why I like to use the seeker head of the AGMs more than the targeting pod. But the targeting pod is the way to go if you're good with it. Spoiler alert. Damn it. Yeah. Now we're multi-rolling. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. God, that is so fun. They'll ripple off some AGMs and then turn around and smack somebody in the face with a missile. Or a gun kill. This is definitely more fun on the Russian side, but I still would like to see it capped at like 13-0. That was more fun. It was more competitive. Boom, there's a nuke. I've not seen many of them go off. Oh my god, the 4th of July weekend is probably going to be nuts at the beach. I love you're so smart because you gave away it. How did you sneak away? To not realize everything I've said, it's been said before. Damn, is that actually gonna catch him? It might. Nice. Oh, that's badass. Go 77s. About time.
Our base is destroyed, but we can still win the day.
Love when that happens. We need to know the words after just one listen, so repeat stuff, repeat stuff, repeat stuff, repeat stuff. repeat stuff, repeat stuff, repeat stuff. Yeah. Eat it, suckers. I love your eyes and their bluish, brownish, greenish color. Fuck you. I'll take it. Hell yes.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
Fuck yeah, that was probably one of my best flights in the SU-30 by far. Especially when you add in the ground hits. What's up, Cow? How you doing, man? 35 streams, bro! I love you too. Well, Russia's the way to go for nuclear thunder. Holy cow. Only because, God, man, RAA is terrible. It's just easier to fly around. Hate yourself. And oh my God, the Russian anti-ship missiles, those giant behemoths are badass. Might do one more run of those before this is over. Those things are not only huge, but you shoot them off the rail and it just feels good. Those things feel them just like a... God, like shooting a Saturn V off your wing. When you repeat stuff, repeat stuff, repeat stuff, repeat stuff, repeat stuff. Alright, I'm gonna shoot at this guy to keep him off me. Stop spitting out money. Who did that? From the waiter. Save it for later. That's not good. Ouch. There you go, man. Cooler. All right, let's go anti-ship here. A refreshing herbal tea. Gotta check these things out. I figured out the shadow organization. The only problem is I'm going all... when I didn't make a mixed loadout with these, so... I am at the mercy. I have to sneak in or sneak out to sea. Helicopters coming across the border. For the New World Order, be aware. There's always someone that's watching you. Psychotronic scanning. Unbelievable. Those were not doing that for me. I didn't even defend. I figured I was low enough, no problem. Alright, let's try and go get this. Oh, I guess they did. Damn it. Standard 4EX. Man, I'm going to the merge. But now it's time to have some fun. I'm going in for guns. Oh. Yes. Dead. He was either lost or he was looking for a fight. And I almost flipped the switch. How could I miss? 'Cause that's a huge bitch. Would use 2 Fox 1s. Medieval. I'm going in for guns. God, guns feel so good too. Gunplay may be tough in this game, but it is so satisfying. Nothing feels better than a good gun kill. Even a lucky gun kill just feels good in this game. And I rolled in for the mess, knowing my commander, he was gonna chew my ass. Oops, there we go. Where is it? And 2 tequila shots. Oh, he got my missile. Son of a bitch. Don't nobody fight for me. So close. No, 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 no. Oh, I had that. Oh, I had it. I'm going in for guns. All right, let's try this one more time. And then I think we might switch back to ARB there. This is fun, but they do drag on a little long too. But I don't necessarily mind that either. It just, I don't know. Needs to be capped at 13-0. Oh, you can feel these big ol' missiles. God. Crazy. I think next year, if I'm still playing this game this much next year, which I plan to be, start taking advantage of some of the 50% off sales and getting some of the premiums that I want. By that point, I'll definitely have like all the crews upgraded and it'll just be totally more worth it. Oh, he just got a bunch of planes with that. Nice. Something beautiful and something great. Whoa. I want to target that one way out there. There we go. The horrible people, the horrible people. 88 kilometers. Let's see how far these things will go. We'll give him 2. God, look at that. They just go.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
Look at that. They go to space, dude. They go to space. They literally go ballistic. That is so bad. The first time I shot him, I'm like, where's it going? Look at that. There's the other one. That is so sick. Look at that. You can see the other one out there on the bottom. That is insane. The beautiful people. Is that? Yeah, that is a ship. All right. 4 of them left. Oh my god, these things are badass. Look at those things. They're literal rockets. Like rockets. There's 1 hit, 2 hits. Not as much damage as I was expecting, but that was an 80-kilometer shot. From 80 kilometers, we took out half of that ship. Let's see how the closer ones do. There's a hit. Compartment destroyed. Destroyed. There's another hit. That will probably sink. Those things are nasty. Those things are nasty.
Victory is close.
If I get a little closer, they'll be kills. As I did get kills last time. I shot them much closer. Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. You then eat a bullet. No, I haven't heard anything on sound mods, actually. They were giving updates there for a minute, but it seems like that's something they don't really want to add back in. I don't think they're in a huge rush for that. And I enjoy it on other people's streams more than I probably would on my game. I would like to try that Star Wars one out. And that was something I did want to try when I got on PC, and now that I am, I'm like, I don't know if I will. That Star Wars one would be the one I'd want to do the most, but I don't know if I would want to keep it all the time. And I know you can, like, turn it on, turn it off, or whatever, but... Bullet. I don't wanna know you. Cause I don't fucking like you. God, those missiles are just fun to shoot. When they come off the rail, you can feel, oh, they just go. Might be able to get an air kill with those.
Keep the pressure on.
Oops.
Victory is close.
Wrong button. From my heart, I hope you know this song about you. Oh, my heart. I hope you know the song is about you. Overdid it there a bit. I wish this thing had a hook. We're not gonna make it. We need a hook. Where's my chute? Where's my chute? There it is. A little late. I need a better keybind for my chute. It's hard for me to hold the brake, and I have to hit, I think it's Alt Q to pop the chute. I need to change that to a long press. That might behoove me. Oh! Yeah, those were the coolest, man. Wookie had, there were a few guys, not many, but there's like 2 or 3 streamers that used that Star Wars sound mod, and I always loved watching for that. I don't break. I don't ask why. And I don't choke. I'm all for the jam, I'm made for change. Whoa! Oh. You can chase the wind, but you won't catch this man. By the time you blink, I'm gone. The monster is power in my trust. I'm a walking legend they'll never find. That guy looks dead. He is dead. Don't wait for me, don't light no flame, just whisper low and curse my name. I got a bulletproof soul, can't be tamed. I play ball keeps. Oops, I don't have targeting pod on this one. I'm already gone twice as bold. I think he might be dead. Those aren't gonna hit. Damn it. I saw him up there. I should have took the shot. He was still 40 kilometers away. Wouldn't have mattered. All right. Oh. Has anybody tried that QR assistant yet? Oh, my phone's dead. Bow, bow. So I don't know if you guys noticed or not or read it in the update, but if you go down here on the bottom where it says show QR for assistant, you can click on that, scan that with your phone, and it's supposed to bring up the tactical map on your phone real time so that you can, you know, click on your missile or whatever to track it or, you know, whatever. But I have not tried it yet. And I would right now, but my phone is dead and on the charger. And unfortunately, I have to set that behind me right now. But we need to I need to remember to try that. That might be pretty cool. All right, let me get out of this. I'm going to take a small little break here. I'm not going anywhere, though. Bam, bam. Good time for the ads. Good time for the ads. Sorry about the ads, but if they're going to be at a time, be at a little bit of a break. All right. You know what? Let's do that. Let's see how top tier is today. What was that? Was that the song? All right. Most groovy. Bottoms. What's up, Boley? Oh, yeah. You want to hop in, bud? Yeah, we'll do a couple in the refall. I'm just going to do a few, like maybe 5 or so. Just want to feel out old Tippy Top, see how it is with the event going on. But these in particular are more fun to fly in a group. Dangerous. Oh, I still got my AGM loadout on here. One sec. Shigata. Goddamn. All right, here we go. Let's cheat. Bell bottoms. Bully always takes offense when I say, let's go cheating. Let's go cheating in the refall. There's just, there's 3 planes that get Micahs? I earned this cheat. And the real cheat is the Eurofighter. I don't have one yet. But not really, because again, with the Eurofighter, it's kind of a toss-up with the missiles that the Eurofighter gets. You know, Micahs are definitely better. You just have to get a little closer. So, I don't know. It's kind of a toss-up. It really is kind of a toss-up there. The eye of the beholder. Which one do you fly better, really? I will say the Rafale's probably one of the more unique top tier planes, just in that it is so speed limited. It's got the Micahs. It can pretty much outmaneuver anything. It's definite, and it takes a little bit to fly it effectively. All right, to space we go. And this looks like we got an EC map. I was tempted to give it some more fuel. Suckers of fear. Kick it down like a monsoon. Listen to the bass go boom. I almost like Five Fingers version of this now better. This is really good as a metal song. Knock you out. I'm gonna take this city bitty world by storm. Yeah, that's That's actually a pretty good designation. They buy much better in the dogfight kind of mode. Even to BVR them, you got to get right about 30 kilometers. It's kind of a waste if you shoot them outside of that. They just run out of gas. Boom! How you like me now?
6 o'clock. Low. Shaft flare.
The hell? And kill at will. Took my liver, 'cause I explode.
3 o'clock. I.
Seriously? Alright, I think I see him though. I'll be the fuse that she blows. Alright, Bully and I should be working our way back towards each other here. Shit. He's pushing me into a place I don't want to go. And even with the lights out, we'll blow. We'll blow, we'll blow, we'll blow. Damn it. Had it. God damn it. Got you, sucker. I can't believe that hit. There's the Micas for you. God, look at all those missiles. Oh, he's going down. We gotta get through this. Don't you dare wing rip. Damn it. Every time. Every time, man. God. It was so close. I needed to come out of burner one more time, even with the breakout. Yeah, that worked out pretty well right there. It worked out just like I was kind of hoping when you jogged off to the right there a little bit. This is one of the few maps that you can kind of go right and not end up with a face full of enemy with that canyon. But I was a little wondering going up high. I've never tried that. Worked like a charm. I just had like 6 missiles on me right there. I think some of them were ground shots. I thought I got another guy there. I got 2. Been hit with a few shells, now I walk with a limp. For the focus, man, my money on my mind. Alright, I'm gonna swap headphones real quick, guys. Clamping a little hard today, clamping a little hard. Thank you guys for hanging out, man. Appreciate you throwing some games with me, Bully. And if you guys haven't, make sure you guys go check out Bully. Throw him a follow. Especially if you guys enjoy watching top tier airplay. Uh-oh. There we go. You know where we can be. That's another one too, Slicer. The pitting in NASCAR game is horrible. It makes no sense. Why does every pit stop take 16 seconds? Are you kidding me? It's literally cost me races more than once. And it doesn't seem to matter how much I get, like, upgraded the crews. Maybe there's still another tier to go. I don't know. All right, one more. Let's rinse and repeat. Oh, man. To the Players Club. BRP's in the back. Baby, take my order. Any ass like that? I hope so. At least just make them match up to the times you see in real life, man. Those guys are down to like 10 seconds. 16-second pit. Come on. Kidding me? 10 years ago, it was 13 seconds. And it's very laggy, like you watch, or not laggy, but you watch them change the tires. And then it goes to a blank screen, it comes back, and then there's a time where you're just like sitting there for a few seconds. It's like, what is going on? And I think Ghost was right. I think they're finishing fueling the car, but either way, it shouldn't take longer than changing 4 sets of tires, so that should only happen if you change 2. It's just really frustrating, the pits. But I like getting on to pit road is challenging. You've got to time all that right, get your speed just right. That part of it is cool. I think pitting is probably what I'm most nervous for when it comes to iRacing. Because it's so easy to run a good race and just blow it by not getting onto pit road right. We've definitely been a little too aggressive off the rip. Let's get our maw off. Let's get the chaff queued up. Well, yeah. I've said that before. People, not only do they have more confidence because more of them are, you know, have access to these high-end wheels, but also at the end of the day, you're driving a simulated car. You're gonna drive it more aggressively than you would a real car, you know, because you can't feel all those forces, and if you wreck, you just start over, you know. I mean, you're not gonna get hurt, you're not gonna hurt anybody else, you know. You're just naturally gonna be more aggressive than you would in a real car. I don't love it, but we're gonna take it because he's probably gonna turn back towards me. Just like he just did. We be clubbing. We be killing.
9 o'clock.
Go get him, Micah. Go get him. That should hit. Ooh, he jerked back. Goddamn typhoons. There we go. I thought that one looked good.
Attention to the map.
Ah, shit. Nice. He's going down. He's gonna go down. Now we're flying the Rafale. I'm gonna start a fight. Damn, I don't see him.
Air brake on. Air brake on.
Damn it. guess what? I'm having more fun. And now that we're done. Don't you dare. Damn PL-12s. Ruined my good game by fucking airfield camping. Turds. You weren't there, you never were. That was a fun one though. I just wish I could get closer sometimes. Like, you would think you would get into more dogfights in this plane than you end up doing. Or at least for me, I almost never can get that close. Yeah, I just like shooting them so much. That's funny, when I was making the ground loadout, playing around with the ground loadouts the other day, I forgot that I could even carry the micas out there, and I almost changed it to where I'm just carrying all micas instead. Because like I just said, man, I expected to, you know, like the other BRs, end up in more dogfights in this. But one, I don't know, it just don't happen. There's just too many missiles at this like BR range. I very rarely end up being able to get into guns. I'm either headed back because I'm low on fuel, or I get pushed, you know, back to base by too many missiles. Kind of like what was happening there. I kept wanting to try to turn back in, but I couldn't. La da 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 da. Well, let's try a little bit more fuel. Let's try 30 minutes. 20 is not bad, but let's try it. 800? Dang. Boat racing would be cool, but that's something I would never try in real life. That just, I couldn't imagine wrecking one of those. You just talk about a fine line. Riding on that top layer of the water like that at those speeds, and seeing how violent some of those wrecks are. Those boats just disintegrate. Oh my god, man. Kind of like an F1. Like, I would be on the fence. If I drove an F1, I wouldn't be able to take it full speed. It's just that fear of, you know, you're just not protected very much. Not protected at all, really. And that fear, what that guy that wrecked and had his legs like chopped off, fuck that, man. Put me in a stock car, I'll be happy camper. Or a GT. That GT racing, those supercars, those would be fun too. Like those 24-hour races, those supercars, those would be fun. But you're protected in a car, and, you know, I've got a shell around me. And most of the F1 cars have that now too, where they're actually in a shell. But when you're going that fast, those shear forces, I mean, it really doesn't matter. Especially when the majority of what's around you is carbon fiber. I mean, make it out of titanium or whatever you want, it's still gonna deform, and it's not gonna be thick. I don't know what they make those out of now. Kind of want to be a little higher, not high enough. Throw ourselves against the wall. Nice, we got that F-16. Ah, damn it. I waited too long. I did get a shot at that guy, though, but it doesn't look like he cares. But dang it. I was kind of hoping I survived that match. Alright, we'll do one more, bud, and then I think I'm going to start stepping it down a little bit. I'm missing my F-18 a little bit. Got one on your left. Got one on your left close, 15 kilometers. I hate when they, if you didn't see them, I hate when they sneak by me like that. I like to move my radar around a lot too, and that happens every now and then. Not just in this plane, but... I think you saw him though. I think you were in the notch there. Just waiting for... I think he had shot at you, yeah. Yeah. He definitely sees you now, but you got him right to the face. That's what I tried to do. I couldn't lose it with that missile right there. I have a hard time with those. Inside 10 kilometers. I'm getting better. If I don't see it come off the rail, I'm usually in trouble. Ah, this game looks so cool. I do. I think that's what really draws a lot of people to War Thunders. You not only get to play a cool game and operate these vehicles, but it's all from third person, so you get to actually watch the plane do this stuff. I think that adds to it. If it was all, you know, that's why a lot of people don't play Sim. Not only is it difficult, but it's all first persons. You don't get to see these cool planes doing these cool maneuvers and the missiles, you know, tracking. You don't get a lot of that in first person. And you can't deny the detail of this game is amazing. And it does just keep getting better and better. Gets harder and harder on your PC, but it does look good. Shit like that. Shit got sour. Yeah, that's crazy, dude. I wouldn't, that's the one vehicle I would not have the balls to go all out in. I don't think so. I don't know. I don't know. I've been able to overcome that anytime I've faced it in my life. Just do it. But in the water like that, oh my God, there's so many more variables, especially when you wreck. Because, yeah, are you going to get trapped underwater? Are you going to, you know, to be like... I'm not, like, afraid of being in the water, of course, being a Marine. I've had lots of underwater training, but I wouldn't want to be trapped under there. And even though they carry, like, oxygen for that, they have, like, a little mask, it's not guaranteed you're going to be able to get to it. You know, a mangled cockpit, where'd it go? You know, where is it? You know, can you even find it? Like, it's just, those wrecks are so violent. But the same part of me would be like, you pussy, just do it. It would be fun, though. But no way I could, like, ride bitch. I would have to be in control. Like I had none. We had jet skis when I was younger. My dad went through a jet ski phase, and I had a pretty bad wreck on one of those. That could be why I'm a little like, wrecks in the water just hurt more, man. Not necessarily, I should say that because, of course, the street, but if you're on like a motorcycle or something. But man, Bow, bow, bow. Wow, 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 wow. God, jet skis were fun too. That's the way to go. Alright, I hate this map at top tier. It's perfect for like 12-7 and below, but it's just too close together for all these missiles. A bit like Abel, fuck you, Kane. It's very night, I need to do, and you don't fuck it, fuck you too. Fucking do, fuck you, dude. I was thinking about doing that. We'll see how this works. You got me in a high burn. If you think I'm fucking with you, then you're fucking with your fucking last. A prop. There's a prop in here. Kidding me? Then pick it up like Mr. Bucket. Oh, are you kidding me? Cause you are fucked. I don't think that's ever happened to me before where I wasn't AFK. Alright, he's dead. Don't worry about him anymore. There is a Fokker Wolf 190 in here. Well, how can I help that? Well, that one I think is dead. That's just ridiculous. It's not going to be able to lock on. It's going to go after a teammate. That's not good. Oh, they're both dead. Wow. Oh my, god damn it. And he pops right back up. Thought I saw somebody down there. Gotcha and gotcha. That was lucky. What's up, Scorp? What's up, Scorp? How you doing, bud? Foley and I just messing with people in the Rafale. Somebody decided to bring some Fokker Wolf 190s into this match. Bad move, bad move. And there we go, there we go. That's a boy rally at the ready room. Beers on me. Who's this J10 out here then? Is he going down in flames? That's crazy. Masso! Always good to see you, Score, man. I hope you're doing well. I hope your earsy's healing up good. I've seen you on a little bit more lately, though, in other chats and hanging out, so I hope that's a good sign. All right, I want some more. What the hell? What? Why am a 4-minute crew lock? For what? For getting 2 kills and winning? All right, I guess I'm not taking the fallout again. What the was that? I've never had it do that after a win before. I've had it do that if I've been killed by a missile and like some weird stuff, but never after a win. 4 minutes? Thanks for the reward for finishing to top. What the hell? You're too good. Take a seat. Unreal. Wow. All right. We'll do a quick Super Hornet. We'll finish out here, and then I am going to start stepping down a little bit, do some 12-3. And maybe even some props later today, since I didn't really play much War Thunder all weekend. Get a little bit of a grind in. That does seem to be a common bug, especially around the updates with the whole random crew locking. Just like all of a sudden you'll be crew locked for no apparent reason. That's been a pretty common issue throughout my War Thunder adventure so far. Oh, that's right. Yeah, you can sometimes click on try to buy something. That hasn't worked for me before though, because I was always on console, and even no matter how far into the process I went, it wouldn't work. But I haven't tried that since I've been on PC. We'll let it go 30 more seconds. We'll give it a try. Don't think it's gonna work though. Just by refresh. Yeah, that was weird though. It's never done that after a like completed mission that I survived. Oh well. This will be a good comparison actually. Oh, we got a full tank. Yeah, let's not do that. And we don't need any AGMs either, anti-ship missiles, that's for sure. 37,000 feet. God, I love these planes. Fine for me. Oh shit. Yeah, be careful with 4th of July rolling around. Every good gold digger gonna wind up there. Locking up on me. I have a front door key to the Playboy Mansion. Turning the wrong way. This guy's kind of asking for it though. Every good girl is gonna wind up there. Every playboy bought a blaze from hair. Damn it, he just shot another one. Sorry for the ads, guys. Thank you for hanging out through them. We're gonna get this guy. Hit, baby, hit. And a 1, and a 2, and a you are dead. From a Pez dispenser, get washed up singers writing all my songs. Sink 'em every night so I don't get 'em wrong. The 120Ds doing work. I still skinny cause we just want to get more. Did you get that guy? But nice. Damn it. He got a shot off on me though. Fucking turd. You killed him. I almost took a shot at him, but I saw how close you were. I'm like, oh, Bully's gonna get him. And he got a missile off on me first. Damn it. Stupid. Oh, I want this plane so badly. We're doing some Sweden today. This time, we're gonna start grinding him. I want that plane too bad. Too badly. Alright, man, I'm kind of washed up on Fox 3s for the day. I think I'm gonna step down to a 12-3. Fly my bad girl. 1-0. Yeah, I'm gonna do, let's see, we're at 4 hours. Do probably be about 30-45 minutes of 12-3. And then if you want to do that, this is where I'm at in Sweden, so I am down. I am 100% down. I'm walking on. Because I'm right at the point where I think I'm gonna finish researching this plane, and then I'm gonna take these two and start doing Air RB, and then just finish grinding from there. Oh, it's so far. It's so far away. What are we gonna do, Ollie? What are we gonna do, Bubba? It's so far away. It's so far. Yeah. But yeah, man, I've been doing China and Japan so much. I want to get those done before Gen 5 rolls out, which is supposed to be around the end of the year. We got plenty of time. I think we can do that. But so yeah, if you want to stick around and do some 12-3 with me, please do. If not, I'll shoot you another invite when I get back to Sweetie. Whoa, whoa! I was gonna try some 4K today, but if you're not gonna do it with me, then I'm not gonna do a French run of Nuclear Thunder at top tier. I was gonna fly the 4K so I can finish getting the thank you, bud. Sorry about that. I don't know how I missed that. There's no sense in grinding that plane out just for that. Although we do have to respade it, so we are going to have to take it out eventually. Whoa, whoa. There's no way we're going to give up. No, no, no. I think Bully's setting a little line up there, so we'll give him just a second. Harder and harder to breathe. It's getting harder and harder to breathe. 12-3. 12-3. Oh, man. Oh, this will be fun, Scorp. It's been a minute since we've been wingmen. Let me guess. Yeah. He's one of the few that will let break the 1 BR rule. He'll take that MiG-23 into top tier and still get 2 kills a match. crazy. We'll give Bully a pass too. Oh, that's right. Oh, you got that 12-3. I forgot. Thought you were gonna troll me there for a second. Giving you guy the hips. This corner, back corner, back corner, all around. When I told her, I said, yeah. Yeah. Best upon me. She was all about me screaming, yeah. We forgot to take our medicine. No, that's not for you, booger. I love you too, fuzzy face. Make sure you're alright with me. One more dance, and I'm like, yeah. Bring a beat back. I was kind of curious to see how many F-14s we might see today. Because I'm sorry, even if it doesn't suit your flight style, for me, it's still a fun plane to fly. Won't stop till I get them in their birthday, so... There he is. Oh, freaking the bed. Yeah, I'm getting a little high up. You're probably a little better suited to go after those guys up there. 530 does much better than the 7M does too. Yeah. These do go up very well. You going after my bully? Are you going after my bully? Don't you dare. Ah, couldn't get the lock at the top. Got you too. Got them both. Got them both. You're clear. Splash 2. Tails clear. Woo, that was close. God, I love this plane. Damn, he's fast. Oh, we got him. Uh-oh. Just lost my headphones. I can't hear anything. I don't know why those just disconnected, but oh well. Okay. Maverick's re-engaging, sir. Oh, I saw him. Where'd he go? Oh, did he crash? Oh, like I got him with a P. Nice shot. One dude left. Where's he at? Where's he at? Alright. Can't push it anymore. Bummer. Probably could, but if I push it back to the front line anymore, I will be out of gas. That sucks. Damn, I think every single 7M just hit. I think all 4 of them hit. Yeah, 4. Holy shit. And that one shot on that first F-14, that was 21 kilometers straight up. These things go up so well. I will take a much longer shot in that situation than I do normally with these missiles. Like, if I'm at a level altitude, I'd try not to shoot them any farther than 10. But if they're up that high, those seem to hit more often than not. Oops. Accident. I need to change that damn keybind. Make G a long press and not a short press. I knew it. Whoa, 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 girl. She's still flying. Now we can dump the lift. Oh, rolling, baby. Of course he ends up right behind me. There we go. All right, we'll take that. We'll take that. Good job, guys. Rally at the ready room. Guess the beers are on me for this one. That's what I'm talking about. Best squad. That one worked out well. It actually kept us relatively close together. Tell me what you're gonna do now. LIMP. Double tap. Yeah, that's probably one of my favorite things about this new update is what they did with those keybinds. And actually, I'm going to do that right for flipping now. Back the truck up while we mess this track up. Let's see here. Where to go? Gear. Long press. Apply. Now I'm not going to accidentally throw my gear out anymore. That is so cool because in so many instances now, you don't have to use a multiplier, you know, like alt or, you know, anything else. You can just, you know, long press or double tap is a good one too. Thank you, Boley. You're awesome, man. Hot shit. Putting bounce in the mosh pit. And yes, make sure you guys are checking out Boley, man. He is good in the Rafale. There's not enough top tier air mains for this game. That's what everyone is always trying to get to. And then most people don't play it. And I mean, there's good reasons why. It's difficult for one, and two, it just wears you out after a while. But remains to be said that it's still a lot of fun. The planes are fun to fly. It is a fun tactic to BVR and learn that. That's what they're out there doing in real life. You know, that's the real life tactic right now, is to stay out of visual range and still be able to get, you know, kills. And it's very hard to do in this game because people are good at defending. You know, you're dealing with a lot of targets, a lot of missiles. It's a good challenge. It's a fun challenge, but it can wear on you. So it's not surprising that a lot of people don't play it very often. So go watch the ones that do. You got your Fox Ricos, your Tickle My Wookiees, Bully, and not a lot of others. So make sure you show them the love, shoot them the follow. That's a free way to keep up whenever we're on. Hop in. Always try to feed in as many tips and tricks that we know. And that's the only way to do it. You just, I don't think it's possible, of course. But even as a fully rated pilot, to get myself from nothing to top tier, you know, I just couldn't be competitive. I had to, you know, reach out and start learning some of the nuances of this game to really get good at it. It's just almost nearly impossible to do without some sort of how-to here and there. So use every resource, because it's worth it. The grind is worth it. This game can be so much fun once you get past a lot of the learning. And that's the same thing for everything in life. I hated flying at first. I wanted to learn how to fly so badly. And when I finally got to college and, you know, started doing my first ground schools, I didn't start flying until I got graduated from high school. And so you have all these notions of what flying might be, and it's damn near an office job. And it's not easy. It's really difficult with all the checklists and learning everything, and I hated it at first. It's like, I thought we were going to be yanking and banking and looking outside and enjoying this. No, 90% of the time you are in the cockpit, not looking outside, you know, just trying to hold straight and level, you know, let alone, you know, doing barrel rolls and loop-de-loops and having fun. So this game gives you, you know, you put a little bit of effort into it and you can actually get quite a bit out of it. They do need to work on the matchmaking a little bit, though, especially for new players. Either make that beginning last a little longer, because you're just thrown to the sharks after like 5 battles. And I think that would help retain a lot more new players, too. And I may be new to the game, but you'll get a lot of aerodynamics and stuff like that here, how the fly systems work, and try to apply them to the game. That's the stuff that I try to mix in. You're definitely going to find people that know more about War Thunder than I do, but I try to give you the backs to it, why the planes can do what they can do. Sometimes how to use the systems a little bit better. Where was that F-14? He was right there. He was like super close. And I didn't see one on the kill feed. I rolled the wrong way. Oh, I did see him. Was that him? No. We gotta clean our monitor. Ooh, there's some baby making music right here. We'll see if we can touch somebody all over. You know what? I'm gonna take this, because Those are bots. No, I'm not. That's good. Because feeling this. Do it. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh man, if I didn't knock him out right there. I got that F-15 with a 9L. Holy shit. That guy was so close. That was my bad. Oh, they get you too, Scorp? Damn it. Over and again. It's time to learn the drums, guys. World champion air drummer. 3 times, 3 years running. Oh, man. Baby. Yeah. Yeah, we were much closer on that one. I saw you almost the whole time. It seems like it's been a little better with that lately, but they can still, it should just be a thing. If you're in a squad, you should be spawning within 3 kilometers of each other. Still, for too frequently, it's like they bookend us. Even when we run full squads, it does that. That seems a little backwards. It's almost like they do that on purpose. They're like, oh, you want to try and make more SL? No, no way. Let's see here, we're within 10. That's like as close as we ever get. On spawn, anyway. I'm surprised we're getting up-tiered like this with you on my squad like this. This damn. This is a heavy up-tier right here. At least I thought it was, maybe not. 13-0, I swore I just saw an F-18C. Yeah, that's a 14-0 right there. 12, oh, it's an early, duh. Duh. Stupid. So yeah, we're good. This hasn't been bad at all. And I don't know why people are so up about the F-14, like the 54Cs and even the C pluses, like they aren't that much better. The C pluses aren't that much better, and they already turned the 54Cs up a couple of weeks ago, so you've already kind of been dealing with 54C pluses for like the last couple of weeks. People didn't even realize it unless they saw that update, but I've been killed by like twice by C pluses, and even with all those F-14s up there, I don't think that's that bad at all. That said, I still want one because those things are pretty nasty. Even just flying, or the B is gonna subside me until it goes on sale, but I think I am gonna get one. I really, not only is the F-14 kind of special, but I want it with that IRST. I want to try it with that and the 9Ms. That's like a perfect mix. I waited too long because I thought that was a 54C and it was a damn PL-12. Are you kidding me? So much for a down tier. What the hell was that? Alright, you guys can watch Squirt fly now, though. He flies the hell out of this MiG. Not to put you on the spot, man, but... I do enjoy watching you fly the MiG-23. Probably the only other person I've ever seen fly it as well, and I think yours still might be a little bit better, is Jay. Jay can fly the shit out of a MiG-23 also. Oh, that's a P. That had to be. Let the bodies hit the floor. You know what it didn't tell me? I should have the F-101C now. And did not ask me to buy it. The hell? I definitely didn't get prompted for that. We need to check on that after this battle. I want to try to fly that plane maybe a little bit today too. Damn, there's too much to do today. Maybe we'll fly that tomorrow, I guess. Maybe that's what we'll do tomorrow is we'll spade the 101C. That'll be interesting. You want me to be your Superman? I can't be your Superman. That movie was terrible, by the way. Listening to your twisted transistor. Hold it between your legs. Turn it up, turn it up. That movie was stupid from start to finish. And I wanted to like it. I was really disappointed. I didn't even like the doggo. I mean, I liked the doggo, but what the heck? Like, it just didn't even make sense.
Air, 3 o'clock, I.
Twisted transistor. And I've heard that Supergirl wasn't much better, so that sucks. Hate you if you let it. They should have kept Cavill. And not that it was on the Superman either. I don't think he did a bad job. I just think the movie itself was just poorly written. The script was terrible. All of it was bad. And I even really liked the actor that played Lex, and I thought he did a decent job playing Lex, but they just, I don't know, it just didn't fit well together. I don't know. I did not enjoy it. It didn't feel even like a Superman movie. And then they went and, the whole time, I don't know if you guys, this is going to be a little bit of a spoiler if you haven't seen the movie, but I don't care, it's terrible. Like, they do the whole message with his family, and they literally did make it like a nefarious message. I thought that was going to be faked by Luther at the end of the movie. I thought it was going to come out that, yeah, he did fake it, and no, his parents would never tell him to go and conquer Earth. But they did. Like, that's what they're going to roll with? Is that true? Do I just not know anything about Superman? Is that, or just something they decided to add in? Because from any of the Superman lore I've ever been privy to, his parents never sent him to Earth with any intention of ruling. It was always to go and do good. And so the fact that they, like, made that real, that can't stick. I have to think that will come out to be fake maybe in another movie. Maybe they planned it. I don't know, but that ruined it for me too. I'm like, come on, you're telling me that his parents said go and bang everything you can, and like that's what they made it. they really focused in on the whole harem thing too, and I'm like, what is this? So sorry if I'm yapping to nobody, but I was just saw it just came up to watch the other day, and I watched sitting there watching it like super disappointed. I like my superhero movies, man. That was a letdown. Issue make me hurl. Go get him. How did I know? Shit, where'd that come from? Way too slow now. I couldn't find him. He got us, but we might get him too. Give me my speed back. Damn it. And there was 3 of them up there. Holy cow. Oh my goodness. All right, guys, give me 1 second, Scorp. I'll be right back. Can be your Superman, can be your Superman, can be your Superman. Can be your Superman, your Superman, your Superman. Actually, I'm good. Never know what kind of law I'll be in. You don't want that. Neither do I. Kind of surprised I didn't hit that guy. 6 kilometers. That looks like a hit. We just met and I just... Saturday through Sunday, Monday. I knew you were right there, but I couldn't. I tried to come in behind you and he shot at me. I had to pop up and then boom, a mirage came out of nowhere and it was a tornado that ended up getting me. So that whole time I thought I was diving away from that mirage and I wanted to get that F8 because I could tell he was going after you. That was just bad luck right there. I'm here to rescue you. That's why I dropped. I did not see him at all. I saw the F-18. That's what I was going after. It was crazy. It's always the ones you don't see. That's great. Yeah, this thing's like clogged up, empty. Oh, I'm so glad I figured that multi-stream thing out, man. That was driving me nuts. Don't mean to ruin your plans. That's such a simple thing, too. It should tell you that. Like, it should literally prompt you for that, because the way the multi-stream works with stream elements, you just click the little buttons once you've added your accounts in. Oh, it's so annoying. So when you go live, like, it goes live on Twitch, but if you have all your outputs on, it only goes live to the main one. And I couldn't figure that out. So now before each stream, I just have to turn those off, go live on Twitch, then turn them on, and then it works. But if you do them all at the same time, it doesn't work. So if anybody's curious about that, we figured that out now. Can't be your Superman. Now I just hope our music works out. You might see a short test stream pop up tonight, just to test that, because I know that The only other time I was able to go live on YouTube, I got struck. It was just a warning, but it was because of the music, and it shouldn't have done that. So I don't know. Hopefully, that's the last part I'm nervous about. It should match the Twitch setting or the Twitch settings, so it shouldn't matter. But hopefully, we don't have to alter our music because that's kind of a deal breaker. Really? Did it not just play this song? Is that the tunnel? Where's the tunnel? I've never flown through the tunnel. I've never done any of the cool little Easter eggs. Don't think he sees us. Ooh, target of opportunity. No way. Well done. Oh, he ate another missile though, and I just killed myself. You ain't sneaking up on shit. Go get him. Go get him. Eat that missile. Alright, Scorp, headed back towards you. Gonna pass you on the right. Now you better go to see. Oh, bots. Not worried about the bots. Go vertical, F4. Please go vertical. Oh, he's going down. Toast. One guy left. Oh, I missed. How'd I know that was gonna happen? Good job, boys. Good job. God, this plane is so much fun. If it does, just put a message in only snail. Oh, yeah, well, I do forget about reaching out to. I tell people all the time, make sure they use that resource. I forget we got quite a few people that multi-stream on only snails. TikTok is the next hurdle. I would like to do that one, but I'm honestly a little nervous to do TikTok because I'm a little older. I think it is kind of a younger crowd. I don't know if I would reach that audience as well. I don't know. What do you guys think? I think I honestly I prefer Twitch anyway. I would just rather be on Twitch, but to do this full time, I'm dumb to not be doing this on as many platforms as possible. And that was the whole reason I wanted to build a new computer in the first place, was to be able to do that. And that was one of the things I talked about with Asus, was being able to do that. So not that they were not that that was like a stipulation, but that was one of the things we talked about, was multi-streaming like that. It's one thing to just, you know, if I did this once a week and it was just for funsies, but we are trying to make a little bit of a career out of it, so gotta learn the ropes. And to be honest, navigating this whole copyright thing is not easy. That's the part where I'm still learning a lot. I can't wrap my head around, and I guess a lot of this goes to not common knowledge, that when you're listening to music on the radio, they've got, you know, written permission, you know, they have all those bases covered. It's like I couldn't understand. I'm like, well, I'm paying for this music, and we can listen to it together all we want to. Why all of a sudden when I'm with it, the more I think it starts to make sense, right? Especially when you are being paid for ads, and that even though it's pennies, it doesn't matter. So yeah, that's the part I'm still a little noob on. And I know you can do it. I know we can do it, but I may have to change what we listen to. May not be able to do the song request. I might have to not be able to use Spotify, I think. I don't know if I can continue to use Spotify on YouTube. Might have to use their YouTube music, I don't know. And even then it's more susceptible to the copyright stuff. So we'll figure that out. A big old loophole, yeah. What's up, Straza? Bib's oldest. Yeah, but he's not that old. And he's also been streaming for a long time. So he's got, you know, a lot more clout, I guess you could say. But yeah, I forget too that, I don't forget, but he's one of the reasons I'm kind of nervous about it, because we were just playing around with it on his last stream where he was saying words and listening to his TikTok stream, and they are so fickle. And I've gotten better about cleaning up my personal language, but yeah, the music we listen to, and that's why it's always so quiet in his stream. Like, he's got music playing, but it's really quiet because of that. So yeah, we may leave them off, and I might just continue to put clips there. Plus, if we're being honest, their chat's like the worst, right? Those guys are always, do a Cobra, or why don't you do this? Like, they're the whiniest, I think. This Twitch community is goated. The War Thunder Twitch community, there is no better. Even when we're being mean to each other, it's still tongue-in-cheek, right? It's like, you can still laugh about it. You actually see Bound get frustrated sometimes, because, yeah, you see the same thing over and over, odd question after odd question. I like answering questions and stuff like that, but I don't know if TikTok's the way to go. We may end up trying Kick first, if I can even say that. But again, yep, it's just to try and make ends meet. My expenses went up tremendously by going into this new house, and I did not plan on it, so Twitch is always going to be home, but yeah, we got to try and do the most with what we got here. If you're not going to shoot at me, I'm going to shoot at you, bud. Whoa! I should have been able to get a shot at him. Give me one more second. I just started defending that missile and it hit. That P came on me pretty quick. And I know all them games you play, 'cause I play them too. Bib's the man. Bib's the man. We love us some Bound. When our love comes down. And I'm still learning the whole vertical format thing. That's my next step. When I'm doing the YouTube thing, I have to go in and create a whole vertical layout for that. That'll be kind of fun, though. But thank you guys for all the support so far to even make that possible. Thank you guys. Again, it's nothing more than just say, hey guys, why don't you come join us over on Twitch, right? Like that's kind of the whole point. And it's not like I'm a Twitch partner or have any reason. That's just the best platform that I've seen so far, even just to spectate on. You know, HOJ, a couple other guys have their kick, and I think Dark Horse Marine also does kick. But I just prefer to watch on Twitch. The interaction is more fun. You've got your Tangias and Microscape, and there's just more to do on Twitch, and the interaction's more real time. So, yeah, as I learn more about this, again, it's always just to bring people here. All right, maybe we can get a carrier landing in on this one. Come, my lady, come, my lady. Sugar, baby. There's nothing that I won't try. Nice. I keep forgetting to pop those when we have them too. I have a few of them. I always forget. We're damn near guaranteed it when we do this because not a lot of people squat up on this top tier in particular. I mean, we're the only ones. It's easy. We get one kill close to each other and bang, SL. Ooh, we forgot to put our lights on today. How'd I forget that? I think this guy's got him dead to rights. We're just gonna kind of cover him. Work my way back towards Scorp here. Oh, he found me. Sugar, baby. That's what I thought. You like Sid and Nancy. I don't think he sees us over here. He doesn't see us yet. There's one in front, and there's one behind him. Ooh, I forget what my marker is. He didn't see me. Should have been looking right, bud. There he was. Oh, he turned tail. You're my butterfly, sugar, baby. God, he just crashed into the water. He just fucked up. Oh, no way. Oh, that should have been a 9L maybe. Go get him, go get him, go get him, go get him, go get him. Nice. Now we're cooking, now we're cooking. He's gonna multipath that. No, he isn't. Maybe. Oh, damn it. We got the missile off, though. I honestly thought that guy was going the other way. Until the missile came off. I was, oh shit, he's looking right at me. Damn it. Don't want around to judge me. I can see clearly when you go on. God, this plane is so fun. So fun. It's like my third 4-kill game. I was just messing around. Having a wingman and a plane that you're comfortable in is just makes this game so fun. Maybe. No one around to judge me. That's it. They are bright. They are bright. Hey, hey, hey. Hey. We do need to get a stretch in. Thank you. My legs are feeling better today, but I can tell I've gotten up more. That was crazy. I still can't believe they swole up like that. Base bombers. All right. Ugh. Let me clear those out too. I've had a lot today. Got to come up with some more troll like channel points too. Guys don't make me do first person enough, or I'm gonna have to come up with some other stuff. Might even have to add in a ground one. That might be the only way I play ground. Hey Art, good to see you still lurking, buddy. Thank you. Art's always got some good songs for us. I think this guy might be trying to go into land, maybe? What's he doing? Well, that looked a lot closer than it was. There was a guy over there in the mountains that looked like he was going for that ground target. I'm not going to follow him all the way over there if he's just by himself. We'll just get him on the way back. That's where he wants to go. Have at it.
Attention to the designated grid square.
If I had some Fox 3s to send at him, this was a higher BR, it'd be one thing, but oh well. It's not worth chasing all the way over there if there's not even anybody with him. Oh, dude, man, this guy's screwed. Oh, here comes his buddies. All right. Observe, decide, act. We need to be above this. I can't remember as much to real. Now his buddy's gonna do the same thing. Go get him, go get him, go get him. Oh, he's hit. How do I get one behind me? There's one behind us somewhere. There he is. Well, there his missiles are anyway. Sucker. He thought he was sneaking up on somebody. Oh God, God, help me. There's another one. Where is he? One, two, three left. That ain't them. I know that one guy is coming back from the other side here. Let's see if we can find him. There's one. Seven minutes. We're cutting it close. Yep. Read my mind, Scorp. Read my mind. Not looking good, though. I don't see anything. I don't see him. I cannot die. Taking it myself. I was hoping we might get two there. Alright, I got an F-18 behind me, but he's pretty far away. Taking my speech, taking my hair, and taking my arms, taking my legs. All right, we got to point her back towards base. I'm out of gas. I'm out of gas.
Our victory is near.
Creepy. Get him. It's so fun to watch her bullets spray out there. Got him. Nice. Shit, we're gonna run out of gas. We're not gonna make it. Hold that lock. Don't you dare. Go get him. Should be an easy hit. Still only got one. You gotta be kidding me. God, that would be such a horrible feeling. Run out of gas, the engine shut down. We're gonna draw the F-18 in. He just shot at me.
SPAA, 9 o'clock, low.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
Yeah, this is kind of cheating. Especially when we're staying relatively close to each other like this. It's always been pretty potent combo when Scorp and I get together.
SPAA, 9 o'clock, low. Air brake on. Air brake on. Roll right. Roll right. Roll left. Roll left.
Oh, I didn't know this one had cables. We would have put the hook down.
Gear down. Gear down. Air brake on. Air brake on.
They should have the ones that have cables marked. Or do they all have cables now? Some of them don't. That would have been good to know right there. I was still too fast to get the gear down though in time. Such an advantage to have an aced crew. Oh my god. 12 to 15 second turnaround is just so nice. Fine, fine, fine. Oh, there's 3 left still. We didn't get any of them. Oh, that's right. It's a long press now. I'm tapping G like, why the hell are my gear coming up? There he is. There he is.
A little more effort and victory will be ours.
Thinks he's sneaking up on somebody. How dare you? This is gonna be tricky here. Get rid of my tank. Uh-oh. I didn't mean to do that. Shit. No, don't you dare. Ooh, smoked him. Good job, teammate. Thank you. Just saved me. I didn't have any choice but to give him the high ground there because I was slow coming off of takeoff when I first engaged him. I needed that missile to hit. Ooh, that was close. We definitely got a little bit of rug burn on our nuts. We got some road rash on our nuts. We may have some sand in places we didn't intend. Yeah, that was super realistic, right? That is one of the... That does happen more often than it should. Especially in Air RB. In arcade, you can kind of... But yeah, just the FOD damage alone would have fought it out the engines right there. The engines would have went out. Hey, Tack, what's up, brother? Hoorah. Hoorah. Being inverted is always fun. Actually, people forget all the crap that falls out when you go inverted. People don't properly clean the cockpit. Old plane and dirt and crap just comes flopping out. You don't go inverted in it very often. Good to see you, man. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Oh, these bright lights. Bright lights. We're just chilling today. Welcome in, everybody. We're having a good day, just flying around, having some fun. Got Scorp on my wing right now. If anyone else wants to join, we are just having a pretty good time in 12.3. Which I'm a little surprised. I'm a little surprised. With all the F-14s in the SU-30 sale. It was getting a little hairy last week, but it's calmed down already. Ah, we lost the lock. Shoot them all, buddy. Shoot them all. My turn. Woo! What you shooting at, Willis? I can't see him. I can't see him. Eat him. Guns it is. Uh-oh. Where'd that other guy just come from? Who left my air brake out? Why would you do such a thing? He's got a missile. We're in trouble. Saw that coming a mile away. He just took off. All right, welcome in, guys. What's going on? How are y'all doing? Welcome, welcome in. Yes, let's hook the ollie up. We need to do a little bit of a stretch. Hang in there with me, Scorp. We're going to do just a small break here. I feel you, Tack. Thank you again, man. I appreciate the raid so much. Welcome in, like I said, everybody. I am adjusting my schedule kind of starting today, so we're not going to be going on Mondays anymore. That's like always my doctor's appointment days. Just always kind of stressful when I stream that day. So we'll be Mondays off. And for now, we'll go Tuesday through Sunday and do some bonus stuff on the weekends. May end up doing Tuesday off as well, but for now we'll do Tuesday through, and we'll have a good time with that. So thank you for the stretch. And look at him, he's snoozing. But you know, the second I grab that treat bag, he's gonna go nuts. And yeah, Mind Crush, welcome back. That F-18, that's my favorite plane in the game by far. It's so fun. Fun to multi-roll in. I was honestly disappointed that Nuclear Thunder capped at 13 this time because I had such a fun time with this plane. Put 2 walleyes on it, dang near guaranteed hits, and then go air to air from there. Man, it was really fun. But we did some Russia today in Nuclear Thunder. It was certainly more enjoyable on the Russian side, I hate to say. With the Bucks going against them in the US is just mind-numbing. There's just so many that you can't multi-roll. You either go all air to air or just like go after ships or something. Like that's kind of boring. So anyway, again, welcome in, man. Thank you for the raid again, Tag. That means a ton. Gotta take care of our own, right? I think we might be the only 2 officers on here. I don't know if there's any other officers that did the Marine officer thing. It is a pretty small community. My gosh. They told us that when we got in, but it's gotten even smaller. And over the years, the air community has almost died. I mean, there's just no pilots left. I didn't realize how bad Marine aviation had gotten, but it's not in a good state. That's for sure. Kind of sad, but thanks again, man. Welcome in again, everybody. It's so fun to have this now that I can hang out and have. We were just talking about how awesome this community is because I have started multi-streaming now, although I am not currently live on YouTube. Starting tomorrow, I will be live on YouTube and Twitch. So I believe the link is still down there for YouTube. I'm going to update all that stuff below, but it should take you to the YouTube page. If you would shoot that a follow as well, I thank you as we try to grow that one. Although Twitch is always going to be our home. Again, this is a lot of the multi-streaming is just to steer people into Twitch. I can't bring myself to grab the treat bag. He's snoozing so good. Watch this. Look at him. He sees my hand. What's my hand doing? Sit. Sit. Wait. Wait. Look at me licking his lips. Wait. Wait. Good boy. Oh, you missed. You missed. He missed. Sit. No, wait. Wait. Good boy. That's my boy. All right. Oh, man. You know what? I am going to take advantage of this real quick, too, and run to the head really, really quick. I'll be right back, guys. Don't go anywhere. I hate to hit the Raiders with a, let's just stare at stuff for a second. I'll be right back, guys. You're such a little fuzzy butt. All right. Told you it'd be quick. Told you it'd be quick. All right, let's get back to some fly. And for those raiders that might not know me, get through my spiel, stop yapping. Like I said, I am adjusting my schedule. I'm an Embry Riddle guy. I'm a pilot. It's pretty much air all day. I think I am going to start adding maybe some channel point things in to be trolled and do some ground. Because I kind of do need to get back to my ground grind. We stopped at 10-0 as what I'm researching. We need to get back to it. That's when it like starts getting fun, right? And get all the stabilized guns and laser range rangefinders and such. Oh man, what's going on with my voice? And then the last of it, we do have song requests. And of course, if you haven't, click on the Microscape link. That is a very fun game to have in the background while you're watching your favorite Twitch streamers. Kind of takes the Tangia dungeon to another level. Or if you've ever done RuneScape or something like that. Although I'm a little bummed. I hear there's a wipe coming. That they're going to do like an official launch. That's not cool. I hope they don't wipe everything. I don't know what they're wiping, but I hope it's like not like all the skills. I'm just getting to where I can mine all the adamantite and all the good stuff. We've been mining. We're mining and smithing. And I'm chasing my second pet. I don't want to lose my pets. I'm chasing the hammer pet, Hilda. We got our little golem. So yeah, I need to look into that. I only just started hearing about the wipe that's coming. I'm not sure what all that entails. It's cool that they're getting to the point where they can do like an official release and like a full-on game, but that's a bummer that I was one of the first ones to start Microscape. I've had it for a long time and I don't want to lose all that. That's got a grind to it too. The M1A2, nice. I'm working on my first tech tree one. And exactly, I can't believe I stopped there because, I mean, that's like the goal to get an Abrams. I do have the KVT, but I've never used it. I was in the very first squadron that I was in, I was only at like, maybe like 5-0 or something like that. And when the squadron battles rotate to top tier, I had the aircraft, but I had no ground vehicles, so I needed something to at least be able to, you have to have a ground vehicle. So I needed something to at least be able to go into battle with them, but I never did get to use it. And that's another thing. I'm just getting to the point where I could put that in the lineup. I have to research that thing first. I think I'm actually researching the first Abrams, but yeah, I think we'll add a channel point thing in where you guys can make me do like 5 or 10 games of ground or something. Because I can certainly take it in those small doses. It's the grind that gets to me with ground, is it's, yeah, I'm still such low skill. Like, I know what I'm doing, but I don't know the maps. You know, I'm still not, you know, fully up to speed on the foreign vehicles and all the aiming points, and, you know, those are some steep learning curves there. And I haven't quite developed the patience yet. So I want to just put the cruise control to max and keep going till I find something to kill or I die. And usually I die. Oh, this song was so goated back in the day with the Suns in particular. It always reminds me of a Suns game. It's what they always came out to. Whoa. Spray and pray. What the hell was that? Oh, he turned right into it. Stupid. He should have went the other way, and then I let myself get RVV'd. If he'd have turned the other way and chaffed, that 9L never would have hit him, but he turned right into it. I don't think he saw me shoot it. I think he saw it late. Which, why? He knew I was right there. He should have been able to defend that one. Never underestimate your 9Ls, guys. Still let them fly. But do try to lead it. I did shoot it over there, too. I didn't just shoot it right at him. You do have to kind of aim those 9Ls. The 9Ms, you can get away with it a little bit more, but you gotta aim those 9Ls. I get a lot of kills with 9Ls, and I have to think that's why. Ooh, ooh. Yeah, we will be doing more air sim very soon. I keep saying it. I got crew locked for that. That's another odd-ass crew lock today. What the hell? For 4 minutes. I got killed by a missile. After getting killed. 2 kills. We'll just shake it off. Shake it off. And the fake is gonna fake, 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 baby. I'm just gonna shake, 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 shake. I don't know why it makes me do this every now and then. Makes me change the mode. That's what they don't say. Ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh. Yeah, we could do some 9-3. Actually, what the hell? I was saying we were gonna do the F101C. I can throw that in and spade that. That might be a good one to work on my gun game too at early jet level. People have been describing that as like a US MiG-19. I'm just gonna shake, 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 shake. That's what's so fun about going at this time. I'm gonna hate, 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 hate. We're sitting at 11 a.m. So funny. I'm just going to shake, 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 shake. Who do we go for here? I don't know. We're in a little bit of trouble. How I ended up over here. Shake it off, shake it off. I had to come off the carrier. There he is. Oh shit, wow. Alright, now we gotcha. Now we gotcha. Pretty sure that's a C early. Maybe the Swiss one. Don't you dare lose lock. Unbelievable. Shit. Trying to slow down, he passed out. Couldn't get slowed down. Oh, let's run into that with this Mirage all the time. When I went up and pulled, I should have got the breakout at least, and damn it. Very 80s feeling. Not even carrying the missiles with that type. Yeah. French jets suck. Oh, shame on you. What the hell? I just said, well, so, okay. The crew lock bug is back. What the fuck? I should have it, yeah. 380, that's not bad. $110 for the crew. Whoo. Yeah, the next 50% off sale, we're purchasing this whole tree if I can. It's going to be pricey, but I want to try this Harrier and I want to try the A10 as well. And the A4. I've been wanting to do the A4 for a really long time. All right, let's get this thing. Where to put it? Where to put it? Where to put it? Why isn't this spaded? Oh wow, they added rockets to that Zunis. What did they do the same thing? Oh, I just haven't bought the weapons yet. Okay. Okay, stop stalling. Let's go. Here we go. I think I'm gonna put it out. Meow. Let's go ahead and put it here. What that was all about. Dragon's Lair. All right, let's give this thing a whirl. 420s, they're kind of nose mounted like this is like a hodgepodge of a mixing pot of planes. You've got the F9, you've got the Demon, you've got the F4. Got a lot of planes like all mixed into one with this thing. And at 9.3, I wish they would have just given us the version that carried the missiles, like the 106. All right, let's see how this goes. Gifting Silver Lions would be kind of cool. That would be interesting. Because, yeah, there are some people that got, what, like 50 million, so crazy. Even doing it with GE is kind of complicated. I haven't tried that yet. Can you even do that? Can you gift GE like from your GE thing without buying it? That is something I would start, but there's two things that stop me: the international part, and then Knight got not in trouble for it, but they literally took that ability away from him because he had gifted too much GE. That's mind numbing to me. Is they're still getting money and you're literally giving other people the ability to play the game more. So I can't imagine why they would do that. But he's even reached back a couple times trying to like say that, and they still say no. So especially since I'm so new to the game, I don't want to do something to get myself not in trouble, but you know what I mean. But I'm trying to come up with some things that are advantageous but kind of easy to do for giveaways and stuff. We'll come up with something. SL would be a good one though. But I guess it kind of would fall under the same thing because you can still buy your GE to convert to SL. It kind of works out the same way, I guess. I was just about to use a booster, actually. I've got some that are going to expire. I need to. The SL and RP ones, I usually don't let go by. Ooh, I like it. I like it already. Wow. Good nose authority. Didn't expect that stock. We have a useless radar. I guess it's not useless. That's another bind I need to change. For whatever reason, Alt-R isn't working anymore. Radar. And I think it's because of the NVIDIA app. Alt-R. Why isn't that working? I'll try it. That works. I'm just afraid that I might, in pushing it to cycle through targets, that I might register as a long press if I push it too many times. We'll see if that happens at top tier at all. All right, it definitely likes to have a little bit of rudder. Okay. And I can't look any farther than 56. This plane feels really good stock, though. Wow. Yeah. Daddy like. Yeah, at one point, a variation of this plane carried 4 missiles in an internal bay, kind of like the 106 did. I don't know if this should be at 9.3 without missiles. It's just distracting me. Can't catch this guy? He thinks I have missiles. I feel like I'm gonna get third-partied a lot in this plane. There we go. Oh, nice. I always like when I take a plane out for the first time and kill the first plane I engage. That's what I'm talking about. Alright, no ballistics. Doesn't like that. This is not a ground attack plane, that's for sure. Ooh, that is a spray and a half. Yeah, this is a supersonic, what, escort slash interceptor? Or you got a 25 diving on you, bud? Actually, he's going after bots, even better. Y'all did not just see that. I hope that hunter's out of missiles. He probably isn't. Come on, baby.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win.
Wake up. Maneuver kill. Oh wow, an SRAM? I wondered why that was tracking me so hard. Hey, we went up and got 2 kills with the first run. No, I'm happy with that. Oh, really? I was trying to hover. It literally just barely saw it out of the corner of my eye as I was watching you, because it looked like that guy, he was diving on you, but then he leveled out going after the bots. So I was just taking my eye off you and looking up and whoops. Whoopsies. Oh crap, hold up. Why, that's the second time now. All right, it's Bug Thunder today. What the heck is going on here? We're going to use these tomorrow. Actually, we're going to use this one. That's a single. Yeah, we'll use that one. If it's going to go that well, God, man. So it says unavailable, and I can click on it 1,000 times, but if I change the mode and change it back, it go. That works every time. You go and change it up, Bobby. That's funny. Oh no. Yeah, first flight with this thing, I like it a lot. You guys have, most of you that have hung out in here know that's kind of not my strength. That tactic, being in the loop, and then, you know, having to get the gun kill. Although I have been getting better at it after flying the, was it the MiG-19? I think it is. And yeah, so this is the US's goated version of a MiG-19, essentially. The guns are better located in the nose. I like that better. It felt a little faster, way more maneuverable. Yeah, this thing's pretty flippin' sick. Or the... Wow, and there's just one flight. I know it won't be that good every time, but for it being stock, it feels really good. What all do we get? Fuselage, we have wings, that'll help. The G-suit will help. And then more speed, and the cover will help too. Yeah. It's probably not going to feel too much better than it does, but it'll just be tighter. Cool. Cool. All right, we'll do one more and knock this out. You know I don't care, man. Yeah, about waiting. I always yap and find something to look at and talk about. Scorp likes his MiG. And I'm getting close to wrapping up too. Especially since we're gonna try to go basically every day now. I am gonna try to keep them to about 6 hours. Every now and then we'll certainly you know, go to 8 and stuff like that, but I think 6 hours is pretty good for each day. Ooh, we get to take off. Is this a down tier maybe? Got to keep remembering my gear is a long press now. I do like that better. I love that. I am so glad they added that. That is so nice to have those 3 choices for keys now. So nice. Keybinds can be such a pain to come up with ones that you like, and then when you do, you can only really use it once, right? And now you can kind of use it twice, really, if not 3 times, depending on what you're using it for. This always reminds me of the Arnold Schwarzenegger one. The AI Arnold Schwarzenegger slop. Pretty much. I said it's crazy how I can distinctly see 3 planes in it. Distinctly. You see the F9 when you look at it like this. You see the Demon when you look at it like this. And then you see the F4 when you look at it from behind. Like, it's crazy. You see that in a lot of planes where you can see the design progression. I've never really seen one that's this, like, identifiable. It's like you can just absolutely see all 3 planes. They literally just took what they liked from each one, mixed them all together, and it came out better than I'm sure they could have expected. I'd have to look and do some more research on this plane. I don't know why it didn't work out. It feels so good. It must have just been a product of timing. Memory. Woo! Both going too fast. And I miss you. Ah! A little skinny, a little skinny. Shit, here comes that MiG. Yep, not a MiG, but almost worse. Yeah, you're definitely gonna have to pick your battles with this. You can't engage and then get baited into a turn fight, especially stock. You gotta pick your fights, stay in that loop, keep your speed up. Kind of talking to myself too. I'm talking to myself mainly. We asking fast, why get fast, and I'm homebound. I know who we're gonna raid today. Oh, I haven't seen him on in a little bit. Nice. Got a little treat for you guys today. I'm gonna do one more though. We're gonna do one more. Don't go anywhere. I got a special treat for you air lovers. Got a fun raid planned. And yeah, Art, sorry, man. Literally right as I'm starting to wrap up. But yeah, we're gonna do more of this tomorrow. I'm actually gonna try and spade this tomorrow. I'm having that much fun in it right now. One, because this is a BR that I've wanted to play a lot more lately, and it's good practice, and damn, this plane is fun. Pleasantly surprised. Although, who was I watching fly it the other day? I've watched a couple people. It was Knight. Knight was flying it. He said he liked it too. It feels good. Tonight. Michelle Branch, a little cutie too. I had a little crush on her. Well, you guys, thank you again for another amazing day. This is so fun. I definitely enjoy this time. I do get a little nervous. I've never been like stage fright or anything like that, but a little bit to get on, and you guys just always make that go right away. Always here ready to jam and just hang out. That means the world, man. So we'll be back at it tomorrow. So we're shooting more for 5 o'clock now as opposed to 4. It's again, man. Ollie, he don't wake me up no more. He's got his own thing he can go do now. He doesn't need me to take him out in the morning like he used to. So we're usually still on around that time, but just as far as it working out, it feels a little better. So we'll be on around 5. We'll go all week. And then this weekend, I think we'll try and do some other stuff. Probably some Star Citizen and probably some DCS as well. On the weekend, we might do like half and half or something. Maybe do like 3 hours or so of War Thunder and then switch over to Star Citizen. And then when we do DCS, that'll be like an all-day thing. We'll just do a full-day mission of that. Did he just crash? No, he didn't. Okay. That was just a sonic boom. And now it's time to kiss your ass goodbye. Ooh. Ouch. It ain't my car. It ain't my bitch. Roll. We're getting better. That needs to be a kill now. We just gotta keep getting better and better. Shit, who the hell shot a missile at me? Didn't even see that guy. Out of my way! Oh, I didn't think he had that much left. I honestly thought he was crashing. Which is what he wanted me to think. Come around, baby girl. Come around, come around, come around. Oh, R60. That was gonna be sweet. Alright, I'm definitely wore out a little bit. Okay, guys. Let's see here. That's a fun plane, though. That's 3 straight battles. I'm having fun. I don't even care that I'm dying. Usually it ticks me off at this BR, but I don't even care because I was in there. If I keep an eye out for the missiles a little bit more, we'll be right there. This plane even looks pretty cool. Can't believe I've never seen this before. I really like the front end of it. Very cool plane. Very cool. All right, guys. Again, like I said, I got a little bit of a special raid for you guys today. I haven't seen him on in a little bit, but he's a very unique War Thunder streamer in that he not only does all sim, but he does it all VR. And it is so fun to watch. It's about as realistic as it gets, especially watching air. You see him, always look at that's how it is in the cockpit. You have to maintain visual. You've always got to be, you're never just like looking out of the front of the plane or looking at the radar and flying around. You are always in some kind of an odd, awkward position. And especially when there are G forces and stuff, it becomes hard to push the pedal or move the throttle, especially if you're in some contorted position. So a lot of fun, and I can't find any other War Thunder streamers that do this consistently. So a special treat when we see him on. I would certainly always lurking and like to throw him a raid when I can. And he's been streaming for a long time too, but let's go hang out with Cranny for a little bit. Awesome dude. And again, he still keeps up with chat and watches all that. So an awesome dude. So we'll see you guys tomorrow. Be safe. Take care of each other. And yeah. If anybody didn't, Art, you should be on my deal, bud. I think you are on my friends list. So yeah, we're good. But again, thank you guys for an awesome day. We'll see y'all tomorrow. Rev and Ollie is out. I gotta go get some food. Jumpstart my brain. Get my old man nap in like Slicer did. Oh, I did have a booster that was expiring. That stinks. Driven me before, and it seems to be perfect. Guys, again, thank you. Everyone have a great day. Taco, you are the man. Thank you. Oorah, brother, another Marine Corps vet. Dope Johnny, thank you. Faraday, you're the man. Hairball, House of J. Be lurking him. Sicario, thank you. Justice Plays. Marcus, it's good to see you, buddy. Mitokori, that's kind of a new one. Kogi, thank you. Rump Plays. Straza, thanks for the chats. Tabercios and Turpy T, thank you guys, man. We'll see y'all tomorrow. Peace. I didn't miss you, Slicer. I love you too. And hold my own and drive. Have a good one, guys.